Don't panic. Don't panic, chat. None of that. No panic. It's fine. Okay. Shortest trip to Earth. It's done. We're good. Let's boot this bad boy up and see what we can do. See what this game's all about. Hang on, where's my game capture? Ah, that one. That one. Okay. Okay. I've never booted this up before, so let's see. Hello from the developers of Shortest Trip. Visit Steam forums if you have questions. Cool. Wishing you a merry experience of desperation and death. Very good. Okay. Let's begin. Alright, that's enough fishing. Or... oh, those toms. Damn. Shortest Trip to Earth is an inherently brutal difficulty. Oh, hang on. Okay, it's easy once you know the basics. Can be extremely difficult without a short introduction like this tutorial. Nah, I don't need an introduction. Learning curve, learning cliff, let's go. Beginner, when you run out of ship health, you start losing ship max health instead of simply dying. Starting bonuses, space, pause of the game. Oh, so hardcore is no pause? Poggers. That UI though, what do you mean? I like that the mouse doesn't move at the speed that my mouse actually moves at. Like it's got, what's the word? Is it mouse acceleration or whatever? Either way, it's gross. This is gross. I want my mouse to move at the speed that I want it to move at. No pause or 1 minute redeem is always active. Yeah. Well, it's fine. Do you guys want the UI bigger? UI upscaled a bit, so it's less tiny, easier to see. There you go. Put the UI up a little bit. Okay, well, let's try, sure, for our mobile friends. Yes. Enemy damage to modules must remove their maximum possible hit points. You know what? Let's do challenging. I want to die quickly. Alright, it's a roguelike, so expect to die a lot. Oh, okay. Playing tutorial is highly recommended. Fuck the tutorial. Alright. How good stream is back up. How you doing, Village? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I just restarted it real quick just to split the VOD, that's all. It was like 2 seconds that we were down. A warp drive malfunction has landed us in the wrong place, light years away from Earth. We're almost out of fuel. Supplies are running out. Hang on, also, let me just quickly do something here. Cool, alright. More like 5. It was only like 2 seconds. Well, okay, maybe 5 seconds. Anyway. You're distracted by FF music, lol. Fair enough. Make a note of that, chat. You what? Make a note of what? Fuck the tutorial. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely going to die immediately. However, I want my first run to just be absolute chaos and me not knowing what to do. Gore's in the hypodermic time chamber. Yes. That's why he's late a bunch. The warp drive malfunction has landed us in the wrong place, light years away from Earth. We're almost out of fuel. Supplies are running out. Some of the crew have been injured and some equipment is not working. Personally, I find all this not too bad because... Oh, we get to pick our ship. Okay. Die at least once to unlock this fucking chicken-looking thing. Okay. Oh man, there's a lot of ships. Sure. Dermic? Yes. Okay, the Easy Tiger was created to provide security for colony fleets and dangerous frontiers. Ample modular space allows it to become a dedicated warship, but this particular vessel is pressed into service half-finished, with many default subsystems replaced by second-hand or improvised modules. Or we can take this one, the Tigerfish. Okay. This industrial frigate was not made for long-range travel. It starts with 4 internal drones and a self-made drone repair bay. Small size of the ship provides an excellent evasion bonus, but offers limited modular options. While good for training, you should not expect to reach very far using the ship. Okay. Are we the Tau? Not all ships guarantee chance of victory. Okay. Sounds very FTL so far, for sure. I mean, we will be the Tau if we pick that one. Let's go this one here. Alright, so deflection. Inherent armor, deflection bonus. Enemy projectile. Beam shots deflect more often, doing no damage. Okay. So it's got pretty thick armor. That's cool. Nuke slots. 4 slots for nukes. Nice. 25% accuracy. Inherent shipwide accuracy bonus. Okay. Sorry, nuke slots? Yes, nuke slots. 20 evasion, survivability 6 out of 10. Okay, this thing's got a 1 out of 10 survivability. This thing, you are fucked if you pick this one. Okay. Let's go. Default ship. Okay. We got Zudippy, Neko, a neopunk machine artist. Loves working on artistic sex bots. Good at repairs. Oh, okay. An old and experienced lizard folk soldier. It's me. Oh my god, Cora's in the game. It's basically NGB from FTL. The exception that FTL NGB can actually win the game, I guess. Mike Glass, illegal drugs connoisseur. Interested in sensor technology. Lane Weaver. Ian Weaver, a young robots designer looking for inspiration, has ancient leg augmentations. Sean Starfield, a war refugee, brilliant cook, good at shooting guns. Aaron, retired professional favor recollector, scars from physical violence. Heavy-duty drone for industrial construction repairs. Modded software allows unhindered destructive behavior, almost fireproof. And little food killer. A cyborg pet regularly dreams of murdering smaller animals. Can temporarily work at certain modules, but might stop to play, eat, or sleep. Okay. Sure. Okay, well, we've got these folks. What do we got here? Extra fuel. Hang on. Oh, so I can pick starting bonuses. Okay. How many do I get to pick? Just one? Extra modules. Modules from perks that go into storage. Okay, so I can pick up to 12 units. Oh, I see, and they have, like, a space that they occupy, so this one's 3. Okay. Okay. Explosives carbonated DIY. Allows combining fuel and synthetics into explosives. -1 exotics. Explosive synthetics. Exotics. Rare minerals used in crafting modules. Alternative currency to Xenodata. Xenodata used as currency. Okay, so that's my credits then. Metals used for repairing ship health. Fuel used by the engine. Organics used by use of food and healing. Ship hit points. Okay. DIY point defense system. Point defense can intercept enemy missiles, projectiles, intruders, and asteroids in this order of importance. Okay. While missiles are slow and often explode after a single hit, other projectiles usually hit before getting shot down. All point defenses are 99% accurate. Okay. Shooting down missiles seems fun. The extra container. The container that increases storage capacity for metal and synthetics. We have to start improving our containers early on because the best ship upgrades need 900 metal and 500 synthetics. Okay. Sure. So I'm assuming that I have like a maximum storage. So what's this fate points? Fate gain from the previous run. Oh. I see. Selection cost 8. EMP sniper. Alright, let's take the point defense. Oh, so this costs... Oh, so this cost is fate points, then. Okay. I thought that point was how much extra module space it costs. But no, we just have... So we get to pick 12 of these as long as it's within our fate point number. Okay. I see. Fair enough. Package from Grandon. A grand relative is several hundred years old. Sent us this package as she heard about our upcoming journey. It's a package of self-contained organics and synthetics plus 12 bars of mulberry jam. On. How about no fates to start? We might as well use what they gave us, right? Because I'm assuming they're expecting me to use these. DIY tank, turtle-based AI, armored drone assembled from spare parts. I'm just gonna take like generic bonuses that give me generic stuff as opposed to anything else. So I'll probably take the extra container for more storage. It does lower my starting credits by a bit though. Wonder if there's a Mogus in this game? Maybe. Although ships can fly between star systems using normal engines, this usually consumes a lot of fuel, and especially much more organics than warping with warp drives. This one is the DIY variant assembled from spare parts. Backup bridge. Command bridge allows remotely operating other modules. This comes with spare parts, but worth taking along as a backup. Leftover parts. First leftover parts assembled in a functional module. The quality of manually crafted modules is not the best, but our engineers can sometimes craft interesting pieces. Backup reactor comes with some preloaded fuel. Okay, I mean, we can take a lot of backups and stuff. Improvised lab, mini growery. Small accelerated growth garden module. Gardens remove operator food consumption and generate additional organics during ship movement. This growery can be used by 2 operators. DIY garden. Okay. We may craft more of these at any time during the journey, just like any other craftable DIY modules if we have the resources. Right. Lovers type cryo sleep. But for couples, crew and cryo sleep doesn't consume organics and may heal injuries during ship movement. Okay. Go, you've played FTL, right? How fun was it? It was pretty fun, yeah. Once you get the rhythm of FTL, it becomes piss easy. But I know that there's mods for it, like the multiverse mod that adds like a whole bunch of stuff going on. How's the replayability? It's pretty replayable. Like, I gotta say, I got my money's worth out of it. Again, especially if you mod it, then there's, you know, even more replayability. But just the game by itself is pretty replayable, yeah. What is this EMP sniper? Projects exotic rays which simply ignore enemy shields and overload enemy modules over a large area. And very high power consumption comes with some backup materials. Okay. Improvised nuclear missile. That's not something you want to hear. An improvised combination of destabilized reactors, old engines, and various spare parts might save our life one day. Tiger Paw nuke. A heavily armored single-shot industrial missile, originally designed for breaking large asteroids, now repurposed for war. This one is very small AoE. Do you guys want to just grab a nuke? Fire safety speeders, 2 fire safety drones, repair and gardening drone. Gunnery drone, tank, DIY tank. Did I get your fishbowl redeem? Patent 14 from Last Train Home? What is patent 14? I'll take the nuke. Right. The Adventurer. 1 crew, well-armed human. Ooh, more crew seems good. They wear an armored helmet and promise to bring along a cool handgun. Sure, more crew. 1 medbay module, data credits. But just take more resources, to be honest. Synthetics, credits, metals. +1 exotic sounds useful. Oh, I see. These don't consume extra module slots. Okay. I can take as many of these as I want. Sniper rifle? Oh, I see. It basically eliminates every enemy that's not heavily armored, you guess. Fair enough. Sure, I'll look at adding that. Extra fuel 1 and extra organics and +1 crew. Take the scientists and extra exotics, why not? +4 ship health. Tactical predictor upgrade. Let's get that. More accuracy innovation. I guess I could go with the ship upgrades, actually. Maybe. I like these. I do like those. Maybe instead of these resources. We don't need the resources that badly. We'll get more of those. Yeah, let's go more ship health. More ship health. More evasion. More deflection. Gonna make my ship tanky as fuck. Oh, wait, there's more stuff here. 3 ship health. Wait, what? There's a permanent perk it unlocks. It locks on start game. I don't know what that means, but I can't pick those. Don't got the juice. The rat cook. Wait a minute. This excellent rat cook is also skilled in growing food and extinguishing fires. Both mastered during his years in rat cooking university. Swearing smallbot. Small toy drone knows vulgar words and all human language that draws fire from intruders during internal combat. Perfect obedience, but no abilities beside movement and swearing. It's Remy. We gotta pick Remy. Not enough exotics to start the game. Oh. I see, so I can't go negative. You want the small bot? Or I'll take the swearing small bot. I'll take an exotics to counteract Remy. Yeah, there you go. That's 36 fate points spent. Okay, so now we have Bombwald Rothschild, a mecha engineer who wants to become a sex bot designer one day. Good at repairs. Okay, we got 2 people who are into sex bots on the boat now, on the ship now. An excellent rat cook from a famous university, is also skilled in gardening, loves food and cats. So Bombwald is our adventurer. Tugo's the dream team. Alright then. Yeah, indeed. In this universe, GFL has successfully brain-rotted the human population. Yep. Alright, let's go. I got an achievement for owning 6 capital missiles. We're stranded away from all possibility of refueling. Our only option was to freeze ourselves and accelerate towards the closest star. 5 years later. Oh. Modules received from perks are currently inside storage. Open storage panel. Oh, hi. What's up, Mothership AI? I've defrozen some of the crew and assigned them to operate various modules. You might want to optimize this before we start moving. Sure. I need to adjust the chat on screen. Chat goes over the game text. Alright, we'll shift it in a sec. It doesn't go over this. This is what's important right now. I've also completed calculating the shortest route back to Earth. The journey goes through 10 sectors of mostly unexplored space. Each of those sectors will contain an ancient one-way warp gate built by precursors before our time. The warp gates are usually controlled by the dominant faction of each sector. We must convince whoever is guarding them to let us through. I've marked the intergalactic warp gate of the system on our sector map. Try to explore every star system on our way to maximize our survival chances. Okay. Right, fair enough. Hang on a mo. Return view to ship. Okay, hang on. Let me just... Okay, so we're out here. Applying with atmosphere nearby. If we return the view to the ship. No? How do I... Open storage panel. Oh, hi. Right. Okay, so they are walking around. Can I pause? Pause. There we go. Alright, pause time. Right. Let me just fix chat, then. This one here, this one here. Picky, uppy. Right. Chat, can you say things so I can see where you are? And... There you are. Top right, maybe? I mean, we can just move you like there. What do you think? You want to go there? Do you want to be there, chat? No? No, you don't want to be there, or no, you're refusing to say things. That's good? Okay. Hopefully we'll be fine. Right, so we've got storage modules, the extra container. Okay, so this is the ship then, huh? You're refusing to say things? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Two-tail engine. We've got a big explosive storage in the back there next to the engine. Exotics and explosive storage. Multi-container MS1. Fuel tank medium. Organics container small. Hybrid platform of electronic countermeasures. Increases overall ship evasion. Requires a hybrid slot. Okay. Right. Warp drive. Terran energy reactor old. Terran energy... So this is my reactors then. That's my small bot. Weapon slot. I see. Tiger Heavy Gatling, EMP Plasma Battery, Industrial Laser. That's a nuke slot. Undeveloped Missile Launch Tube. Can be upgraded into working nuke slot. Okay. Tiger Point Defense. Tiger Point Defense. Right, so my storage then Terran Industrial Energy Reactor. So, okay, we've got power then. 40 out of 50. Right, so I got 51 power. That's my crow sleep. Right, so storage is in cargo. That's the one. Multi-container. So what, can I, all my storage slots, all my, like, pods and stuff are already full. Can I put my point defense somewhere? I can install that there, yes. Can I? Craft converted ancient mini cannon, craft stuff. Oh boy. Yeah, this. Install. There. Ah, there we go. Okay, I gotta right click. Industrial nuke. Install. These are decoy capital missiles. A decoy capital missile for drawing enemy point defense fire. Does minor damage mostly on ship health. Fast and average nukes. Okay. Right, so in order to load that nuke up, I'm gonna need that slot, or I need to fire a nuke. One of the two. Can I install this anywhere? I can replace any of these. But that's it. Okay. Man, this ship's, this ship is not built very well, is it? Look how inefficiently this space is being used. Material converters. Okay, so I got a bunch of, like, material converters and stuff. A whole bunch of craftables. No exotics. Exotics are great for bribing stronger hostile forces. Gotcha. Ship health repair by crew repair officers, security officers. Oh gosh, okay. That's at least easiest to modify. Well, I don't think I can move where these are, right? Anyway, fair enough. Let's go to the star system. So I want to go to this. How do I go there? Oh, I right-click. Okay. Okay. VVCCU2. Hopefully we don't encounter any Rimworld colonies on our way back home. Hopefully not. Lush forests cover this planet. Looks like a good spot for harvesting some organics. Sure, let's spend 5 fuel to explore that. Eco-harvesting is easier because the local ecosystem is Earth-like and our harvesting technology does not need any adjustments. Yeah, research and eco-harvest. Why not? Our crew and bots eco-harvested fruits, seeds, and eggs, leaving developed parent organisms themselves intact. We were able to harvest a significant amount of organics without killing a single creature. Aside from the eggs that we took, you know. But sure. Want to read more about resources? Sure, why not? Basic resources are organics, fuel synthetics. Yeah, I know that. Flying around usually consumes both fuel and organics. Right. Okay. Let's go to here. Planet with minor atmosphere. Structure on the planet's surface is emitting some kind of unknown signal. The planet itself is uninteresting and lacks significant vegetation. Sure, let's go read. A Cussian library. It is an ancient autonomous library built by the Cussians. That's horrifying. Well, this Signalis shit right here. The long-disappeared civilization is infamous for its cruelty, but also love of knowledge. The library might contain both traps and valuable data. It'd be unwise to attempt dismantling the entire tower. The Cussians had access to terrible weapons, including warp rays that disrupt minds. Right. Sure. Send the crew. Oh no. The halls and corridors of the library are packed full of traps designed to permanently injure visitors so that they would remember their quest for knowledge forever. The library administration AI offered us highly valuable data for free, including maps of faraway star systems, anatomical charts of rare alien species, and other technical literature. Okay. So, someone lost 2 health and someone else lost 6 health. Okay. Got a gas giant. This gas giant is a thin layer of harvestable fuel elements in the outer layers of the atmosphere. General atmospheric conditions are mild, but a few plasma storms have been detected. Harvest. Atmospheric activity starts to intensify during the mining process, threatening to turn into a full-scale planet-wide megastorm. The crew is quickly recalled into the ship, but our mining equipment is still in the atmosphere. Abort the operation. Well, shit. No, just recall it and go. Okay, right. Well... What else are we doing here? Oh, so this... okay, sector map. Right, okay. So we visited every planet... So we need to visit as many planets as we can. We can only choose one way around. And that's the exit. Okay. Right. Quick selection screen. Oh, this is... Okay. So we get into combat, we're gonna need those. Cargo. Right, that's still that. Stats. Who lost health? Who is it that frickin' died? Oh gosh, and then I've got to, like, have everybody do bridging and censoring and stuff. Okay. So why is this guy in storage? DIY crossbow. Do I need him in storage? Should I have him not be confusing? I mean, it was my choice to go into this without... I'm assuming it's Swifter CD here that got hit by the -6 health. It was my choice to go without doing the tutorial. Organics almost full, it's fine, okay. There is a lot of shit on screen though, I will give you that. I guess I can shrink this, but so this is my roles. This is who's doing what. So nobody's operating the sensors, nobody's operating the warp drive, nobody's operating the shields. One person's operating the point defense. Okay. 2 people on weapons, 2 people on bridge. Do we need 2 people on bridge? Each operator additionally gives an evasion bonus to the entire ship. Okay, yeah, operating the bridge is definitely worth it then. Keepy is on that. Is on security officer. Fire officer, nobody. Right, okay. Core Fairmind. Wait, why am I just using Core Fairmind here? Oh, does it just pick whoever's like the highest for that? Okay. Yeah, cool. Can you get on that? And then Swift is really not that good at any of these. He's got good firefighting, I guess. Yeah, get you up, Martin. Right, hang on. So now we've got Martin. Martin does shields. Oh, very good. Yeah, get on shields, Martin. And then Swifter can be on warp. So do you guys, like, need to sleep or stuff? Organics consumption. I don't think they need to sleep, do they? Okay. Medical cryosleep. I don't believe they need to be in cryosleep at all. Why are there red cross icons on some of the crew? Oh, these ones? Oh, because you're wounded. Right, okay. That would be why. So Keepy is also damaged. Somehow. Can you repair? How do I repair? How do I heal you? Little Dark Lord. How do I heal you? How do you heal? I guess I gotta put them in cryosleep? Crew in any cryosleep requires no organics and might heal wounds while the ship is driving around. Okay, cool. So if I... go to... How do I take Sarah Banks off of stuff? Oh, I can just click here, I think. Hang on. How do I put you in cryosleep? Which one's cryosleep? I want you to go bed. There. Okay, you go bed. No, that just moved her on top of it. God damn it, Sarah Banks Jr. Right bottom snowflake icon. Oh yeah, that one. There you go. All right, okay. Perfect. Good to see. Right, so Sarah is going to bed. What about you? Can I put you in? You can't be put in cryosleep because you're a robot. Can someone repair you? Maybe? I don't know. Whatever. That's good enough. If only the game had a tutorial. We're figuring things out. Okay, let's go to the star. Can't fly that close to a star. Never mind. Okay. Oh, there's more. Hi. Oh, that's an adjacent... Oh, so that's an adjacent star system then. Like, this isn't like a twin star singular system. That's like the actual... That's an adjacent sector. Or adjacent star system in the sector. Okay. Sure. I want to go there. Warp to destination. Okay. So we're gonna warp. Oh, we're here now. Okay. Let's go to that wreckage. Oh, it's a fleet. A small fleet of ships is approaching tactical weapons range. They are using some kind of auxiliary jamming devices and decoys to make their exact contents of their fleet unclear from this range. Open comm channel. Oh, it's rats. This is nothing personal. We just need to feed our families. What you need is a lesson. Time for killing rats. Oh gosh, okay. Oh, so I can like pick the area to shoot in. Okay. They've got like a big laser. Man, this is the most underwhelming combat music I've ever heard. They're stunning me somehow. Oh, they're through my shields. That's not good. I thought I told these guns to fire. Wait, hang on. Why can I not fire? Oh, I have to right click. God damn it. There we go. That's more like it. Right. What kind of damage did we just take? Long range sensor just got smashed. My point defenses are doing their best. Right. Okay. We're doing alright, I think. Okay, my lasers just got completely fucking deflected. Doing good damage there, though. One of the hostile ships is charging on its warp drive, not engines, to escape the combat area. We might want to prevent them in order to increase post-battle salvage. You got it. Where's that warp drive? Explosive storage, fuel tank medium. Cool that I can see the whole, like, internal ship. Non-combat sensor. Custom-made warp drive. There we go. Okay. So I'm gonna sort of, like, bias my guns to this side, then. There we go. Go all power through without a tutorial on goblin juice alone. Yes. I got 30 seconds before they leave, then. There we go. Warp drive's down. Kaboom! Our utility bots have salvaged all resources left on the battlefield. We did it. I win. And I got a large enemy energy disruptor. Universal Disruptor Ray deals extra damage to shields. Relying on a single energy ray makes it less useful versus ships with high deflection. Okay. Right. Sure. No, I'm good with comment. I know weapons. It's FTL. So can I move that into here? There you go. Just steal that for a minute. So we've got this heavy Gatling. That seemed to be doing work. The EMP plasma battery was largely whatever, I think. But this also, I think this is also EMP, isn't it? Yeah, these guys are both EMP. So I don't know if I really care about that. Is it even, how do I know what damage type it does? I have no clue. Right, whatever. Doesn't matter. How are we doing here with injuries and whatnot? Core Fairmind is doing okay. Bommeld Rothschild is kind of hurt. How do I view who's hurt? How do I know who's... This, like, if I got like a medical panel I can look at? Stats? Oh god, okay. SOS beacon. Let's pause the game real quick. Okay. Upgrades. Module slots that can be gained by upgrading existing slots. Internal core module slot, reinforced weapon slot. Okay. So I can upgrade a lot of slots. What can I do with this? Can I upgrade the Gatling? Because that seemed like it was pretty worthwhile. Select slot. Module is already in slot. Some slots downgrades and module crafting are not possible. Okay. Right. So I can craft like DIY stuff if I lose the actual things. Upgrade to core weapon slot. Accepts weapons and other material modules, plus 2 health to ship. Okay. But I think I need an exotic for that, don't I? I don't have an exotic. Oh, I do have an exotic. I got one. Okay. Sure. Core weapon slot with that one. So now I have a core weapon slot, whatever that means. I get plus 2 health to the entire ship. Okay. I can still just craft, like, DIY stuff. Right. Okay. Is that just, that's just immediately done? I guess it's being worked on? No, it's just done. Okay. Okay. Sarah Banks is healed. You can get back on working on the guns. Bommeld, I want you to go and heal. Please. Okay, right. So let's go to the sector then. Not sector, star map. I'm getting how this is working, kind of. Large asteroids, high value. Right, let's go loot those asteroids. Asteroids are good mineral profiles. A minor risk getting hit by some of the fast-moving rocks. Mine. We found a large asteroid comprised of mostly of the rare volatium minerals. We could process it into either fuel or explosives practically for free. Should probably get fuel. We got a lot of space for fuel. We did it! 100 fuel. Let's go to space station. Mothership AI keeps a small walking carnivorous plant as a pet. It's been locked up since it ate one of the cats during the previous trip. Not the cats! Okay, trade station. Want to get some tips about trade stations? Nah, well, maybe not right now. Oh gosh, what the fuck? Oh, so they only have so much fuel that they can do, that they can buy or sell. Okay. And organics and whatnot. Oh, okay, this is neat. Kitty Hedgehog Chew. Okay, I get you. Right. Oh, this is a cool trade UI. I gotta give it to him. I like this trade UI. Right. What is this? This is a cryo sleep. Crew sleeping in this module require no organics and might heal wounds during ship movement. This module also records user dreams as xenodata during ship movement. Oh, okay. So how's that compared to my current cryosleep? Heals crew faster than others. Oh, so this one here is like entirely designed for healing quickly. I kind of like that one. I like the idea that you can get like, you can make money from people's dreams. That's cool. Okay. Oh, they got people. What the fuck is that? What is this? Blab? What are you? Why is there no tooltip explaining what you are? Grippy individual. Grippy. A rare UE adventurer, wise but speaks as little as possible and only in riddles. A Gormore individual. Dripsh. Grippy socks individual. Dude, I like Blab. It really is some Lobotomy Corporation shit, isn't it? A Vexian who transplanted their brain into an insectoid body, misses mammalian days. Huh. This is confusing as to what the hell is going on. Yeah, this is definitely a little confusing. I mean, I kind of want this guy. I kind of want him, just because. We're losing 41 food and 34 fuel every 100 Rue. I kind of want to upgrade my reactor, though. That's like the big thing, is I want to get my reactor upgraded. Mark damage to repair by selecting on the ship and marking, or use the buttons below. Okay. Non-crew repairable damage. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we should definitely get the stuff that the crew can't repair repaired, right? Blame Gore, he didn't want tutorial. I'm figuring stuff out. I know what's going on now. This is how we assign people to stuff. We've got 2 drones that aren't doing anything. We've got 0 people that aren't doing anything, so everyone's being constructive. We got this guy who's wounded and this drone that's damaged. These are my resources. This is my ship health up here. This is my shield, right? That's our evasion and deflection chances. And then we've got, this is my economy, of course. This is how much research we're getting, how much food and fuel we're consuming. That's our power supply right now. I'm assuming this here is like my presets, so I can save where people are and what they're doing. Anyway, we're definitely getting this repair done. How much money have I got? I've got 500 bucks. Okay. Yeah, we'll upgrade, we'll repair this. Move crew here to leave them permanently. Oh. Okay. I don't think I want to do that. So I've marked that for repair. Are they gonna repair that now? Oh, they are. Very nice. Okay. Do we want to pick up Blab, chat? Do you want the squiggly boy? Oh, what? Oh, shit. It's fixing my hull for me. That's awfully nice of it. We wants it. All right, let's get Blab. We got to get the wiggly boy in. All right, where is Blab? Little Dark Lord. Where is he? Where's my wiggly boy? Minor integrity damage. Repairs are cheaper in stations. Oh, should we just, like, go for a full repair, then? Mark all damage. It's literally just that one piece. I might as well repair it, too, then. Oh, is it Blab? Is that Blab? That's Blab. Okay. God, did you make it to Vladivostok? We did! And now we're making it to Earth. What's up? How you doing, Blattenberger? Welcome to, Spaceship Game. Oh, look at him. He's got little wiggles on him. He actually is wiggling. Grippy individual. All right, so we're going to get you on guns, of course. Blab is on guns because he's really good at guns. Cool. All right. Ooh. Big ship repair thing. Alright, do I want to trade any economy stuff? I don't think so. I think we're good. We've got fuel, we've got food. We're okay on most of this. Right. Was there some kind of detour in Vladivostok to get us to space? Yeah, we got on a ship. It was the wrong kind of ship, apparently. Right. Hey, doing Dream. Okay, so, yeah, let's just get a move on then. Let's go over here.
Death, lovely death.
2 Rat Empire vessels approaching. The larger one is shielded and has at least 3 weapon systems. The other one is a small unshielded craft with a single light weapon. Open comms. Alien vessel, you have trespassed on a Rat Empire property, this space, and must pay the relevant tax or be immediately destroyed. Nothing personal, I'm just following orders here. Reckon space attack? I see. Well, on the ship's withdrawals before the battle starts. Perhaps a call for reinforcements? Or perhaps the commanding rat officer just wants to observe the fight from a safe distance. Time to kill. Wait, where's my gun gone? Why is my Gatling not on here? How do I assign this to number 3? Select slot. No, not select slot. Why can't I shoot this? Operated by bridge? Oh, does this thing just auto-fire now? Why does their ship look like a mouse? Because they're rats. Like, I can't shoot this. I can't... Hang on. I don't know what's going on with this thing. Oh no, they're hitting my shield. Are they actually doing shield damage with those beams? Okay, yeah, it does do damage. Alright, well, in that case, that's a big gun right there. Look at that. Did I set it to auto-fire? I don't think it needs to be set to auto-fire. It just... I don't know, we'll see what happens when it fully charges. Because if it doesn't fire when it fully charges, then we got a problem. Otherwise, we're fine. Just keep that going there. Right. What if I just control 3? No, control 3 does not work. What if I... move... No. Auto aim? Hang on. Toggle module on off. I want it on. It's on. I want it on. Attack. Okay, so I can still make it attack. It's not on my 3 button for some reason. Select module, then right click to place in the quick selection box. Module crew. Then I selected it, and I'm right clicking and nothing's happening. I don't know why that's not working, but okay, select that, right click. Oh, there we go. Okay. I figured it out. See, we don't need a tutorial after all. Alright, shields at 24. We're still doing okay. I should probably try and blow up their warp drive, right? Where is their warp drive? Stealthy... There's their warp drive. Crystal type. Okay, let's just include the warp drive in my weapon AoEs then, shall we? I do like the whole, like, box-style weapon AoEs. I do wish it would stop clogging my screen with UI, though. Goodbye, rats. We did it! I killed the rats and I got 1 yin-yang. 1 fate point. Cool. I also got this. A stealthy Krypton. If your ship module layout and crew are currently optimized for battle, now would be a good time to save this layout as a preset to easily load it again for the future, and also saves crew assignments and module on-off state. I haven't done anyone... I haven't been reassigning my dudes at all. Right. Allows ships to detect enemy fleets with stealth value of 1 within sensor range. Durable materials increase ship health. Okay. Let's put that in there. It seems this sector has been claimed by the Rat Empire. Greedy little mammals who are nice as long as you can pay. Should I see my database summary on the civilization? Sure. The Rat Empire civilizations. These guys are basically just the Skaven, huh? These guys are just space Skaven. Is organized as a system of social and resource inequality. Egalitarianism is ridiculed, and organizing everything into pyramidical hierarchies is highly praised. Rat military doctrine focuses on incendiary bombs, Gatling guns, and generally brute firepower, because the Rat corporations that produce these keep bribing the Rat generals. The technology is inferior compared to ours, but perfectly capable of besting ships like me in combat. Spaven, yes. Precisely. Okay, right. Well, we should probably organize my crew into combat positions. Point defense, security. Do I need security during combat? Also, you need to get... Oh, you're still in that healing. Okay. I think this is fine as it is. Do I need... Do I want to change anyone out of this? I don't know. New modules? Well, I don't have anywhere to put them, because we're just, like, full. Assuming there are times we'll be boarded. Yeah, I mean, for sure. But, like, I guess I can do this. Hang on. If I get you off of that, nobody can be point defense operators. Okay, never mind. We'll just put you on that. This will be... save all. Right, so that's my first preset, which is going to be like general combat. General quarters. And then I guess we can pull people off of stuff and have them on security, and then we can have that as a second one in case you get boarded. What can you add on that free slot in the nose? This is for nukes. This is a missile slot. I don't believe I can upgrade it to anything other than a nuke slot. It's just for torpedoes. What I need is to upgrade my reactor, right? Because I've got 5 reactors right here. And these ones are all shitty ones. And if I can get like one good reactor, I can get rid of all of these. Because these are just like +9 power and this thing's +15. So... you know, it would be nice to upgrade my reactors then. Increase maximum shield points, it doesn't recharge shields. Okay, the shield batteries also give me extra hit points on my shield. There's +9 shield hit points though, which is not bad. DIY shield generated. I guess getting like a better shield would also help, because I wouldn't need these shield batteries. So yeah, upgrading shields and engines is a good idea, because then we can use those slots for something else. Right, let's go see what else there is. Shipwreck. Our sensors detect active technology within the wreckage, but no life. The active systems could be automated defenses. I mean, we have shields, right? We'll be fine. Enemy automated defenses open ship on our fire. Open fire on a ship when we approached. We returned fire. We destroyed all the ship's point defense weapons with ranged precision fire. Scavenger operation revealed an intact module inside the ship. Cool. We got an exotic out of that. Nice. And a module. What is it? Metals container small. Okay. I'll take it. Okay. So we've got metals container. Multi-container that contains... what is that? Metals and... contains these two. Synthetics and metals. Okay, so that's like those. 500, 600. Okay. This is also another multi-container that contains synthetics and metals. Okay. Right. Okay. Organics, fuel. Right, I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get how things are stored in, like, separate slots. Okay, explosives. That's exotics and explosives. Okay. Right. Let's go to the star system again. So... haven't I done everything here? I've done these. Does it tell me if I've already explored something? I think it does with the little plus, right? Maybe? Alright, either way. Where do we want to go? Do we want to go to Ratir or Furio? Because we got to get to here. You guys want to take the long route or the short route? We have maximum 6 jumps remaining. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That consumes almost all of our jumps. So we're gonna need to get fuel if we want to go that way. There are trade signals here, though. Short route, you think? Less fuel consumption? True. Yeah, why not? This way we go. We detect 2 small Rat Empire ships approaching tactical weapons range. Open comm channel. All alien visitors must pay the property visiting tax or be immediately destroyed. Yeah, I'm gonna go broke if I pay you guys, because this is the second time you've demanded me frickin' property visiting tax. Fuck you, I'm killing you. Another small ship joins the enemy as they attack. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, we've got 3 guys to worry about now. Okay, that's cool. They're all like tiny ships with just 1 module, but still. Okay. What if we EMP the fuck out of you? While we simultaneously just obliterate this guy. Nice lasers, idiots. You did a whole 6 damage. This guy's fucked. Alright. Oh, the EMP actually does health damage? What? Oh, I guess it is plasma, huh? Never deflects. Oh, okay. In that case, I should focus fire all my weapons at the same things then. Alright, he's done. There we go. 1 down, 2 to go. They're not even halfway through my shields yet. These shield batteries are really doing some work. Dead. Nice try, buddy. Yeah, the fact that this keeps coming up every time I want to, like, re-aim my guns is kind of annoying. No need to use my nukes just yet. Not until we're up against something real strong. Cool, we did it. Okay. We scavenged everything. We got it all. Nice. And oh shit, I got some stuff. Printed engine, quite brittle. Engine printed with open source blueprints and second grade materials. Okay, so like the shitty 3D printed engines that I don't care about. I mean, I guess I'll store them because I can sell them, right? What's this? DIY multi-container FO. That's for organics and fuel. Okay. 600 and 450 versus this one here, which is... Yeah, okay. Got too many organics. Far too many organics. What do we do about that? I mean, I suppose I could uninstall a reactor for now. We don't need this power, and I can put down the organic storage, right? I want to uninstall. How do I uninstall? Select slot. Typical transhumanist views? What do you mean? Too much food? Too many organics? You're right. How do I pull you out? Can I, like, not do... Oh, I can do it that way. Okay. Right. And then we just do this. And now I have food storage. Okay. Perfect. Lovely. And now we're no longer maxed out on food. Right. So, let's go back to the star map. Alright, we just teleported in, so let's go to Ratir and see what we can do. Shag Gorgeous pulled a running nuke reactor off and put it in his cargo hold. There's nothing wrong with that. Strong electromagnetic interference and massive storms prevent us from scanning the planet's surface from orbit. We cannot see what's down there without entering atmosphere. Go! Magnetic storms in the atmosphere were too powerful and damaged our ship. We decided it was not worth the risk to try again. God damn it. I lost some synthetics and metals and some health. Owie. We'll go here. A tech trader. Hi. Merry existence, bone apes. We have heard of you. Might you be interested in bulk trading of manually assembled substandard technology? We have the finest prices. Okay. 3 manually assembled reactors for 2. What does this mean? Is this good stuff? Is this DIY shit? Because I don't want DIY shit. Merry existence, new greeting unlocked in. What do you think, chat? Do we buy these? I don't have enough money. I'd have to buy like this one. See if we can scrap anything with needed resources. I don't think that we did. I can't afford anything. I don't know what that did. This did nothing. We just had a thing roll up and then that was it. Nothing changed. Okay, I guess I'll just leave. What did that even do? Probably didn't have anything set to scrap. Just think I didn't have anything that was scraps for money, right? Yeah, like none of this stuff scraps for Xenodata. We needed Xenodata and nothing scraps for it. Okay. Wonder if I shouldn't just scrap those, to be honest. I'm thinking about it. Let's go to whatever, let's go here. Right here. The planet's surface is almost exclusively covered with lifeless deserts and dangerous sandstorms. Some structures seem to be artificially made, suggesting a possibility of hidden intelligent life. Yeah, let's investigate. Sandstone structures prove to be just sediment. Our ship AI happens to collect grains of sand as a hobby and got a new one for her collection. Right, okay. Fair enough. Wait, 33 craftable? Yeah, this is like packs and DIY stuff and all this crap that we don't need. I could upgrade more slots. Maybe upgrade this one? What is this? Tiger sensor. Upgrade my sensor slot? Upgrade to core slot. Gives the ship an extra hit point. Okay. Yeah, let's just, like, maybe consider upgrading slots and just do that. Normal internal modules that do not require a special slot. I don't know, maybe I don't know. Maybe I stick with upgrading my weapon slots for now, then. Because, like, we're gonna need weapon slots. But I don't know what I'm gonna do with my other slots. Yeah, I can't upgrade the reactor itself. I can just upgrade the slot that it's on. Which just basically means that the ship gets an extra max hit point, that's all. Anyway, what I wanted to do, thinking about it, I actually wanted to put people in cryosleep if they're not currently being used. So, like, get you guys out of here. And you guys go to cryptosleep. And then this is going to be our non-combat loadout, right? This is going to be how we do non-combat. So you guys are going to go to cryptosleep. Go to bed. Okay. And then when combat begins, we'll go to here, right? So then we can do that. Cool. Right, and I think that's all there is to do in this area. So let's move on to dinos. Can I, like, watch as we do it the ship view? Hang on, where's the ship view? This one. Okay. Is that it? Boring. Well, we made it, though. A small biotech ship is rapidly approaching tactical range. It seems to have some kind of biotech nuke. Oh, boy. If you pick a slot you don't like, there'll be slot shaming.
Hello, delicious one. Offer a bite of your crew to our finest tasters and we will let you go in peace. Otherwise, we'll eat you. We will secrete a slime with painkiller properties before tasting. It won't hurt a bit.
Fuck that. I ain't letting these guys nibble. Take me out to dinner first, jeez. Tasters bite you and feel pleasure. They transmit it telepathically to yourself and while receiving the bite, providing a deep and satisfying experience. It's meant to be a pleasant surprise. You're very narrow-minded and we will now eat you. Uh-huh. Okay. I don't really feel like... look, man. Some people are into vor, not me, okay? Right. Anyway, right, let's get you guys back to combat stations, please. Right? I see, it takes them a while to get out of cryptosleep. That's the downside, I suppose. That my point defense is not intercepting that one at all. Oh no, my reactor! Hopefully that's not going to ruin us too badly. Oh, jeez. Alright, that's, slightly problematic. How do I fix the reactor? Because it's broken. Full repair cost. God, they just broke the reactor immediately. Wait, why is this reactor... What? When did this get put back? Wasn't there storage here? Okay, whatever. I guess it's fine then. Alright, Blab is repairing his gun, which has been knocked offline. Oh god, the point defense. You guys need to do something. That's their nukes. Think I got him? Component broken. Okay, that is fine. We got no cryosleep anymore. Bomb mold is defreezing. Sure. Okay. Man, this guy's ship is kind of correct. Ew, gross sauce. Why is it all like... Ugh, why is it like organs? I don't like that. Right, what do they got here? What is this? Shield generator. It's charging up his warp drive. Okay, where is his warp drive? His warp drive somewhere at the front, right? Oh no, there it is. And I immediately took it out. Get wrecked. Yeah, he got lucky by taking out my Gatling cannon immediately. Dude was able to bypass my shield somehow with this thing. What is that? Biotech cannon Molak. Okay. So I guess biotech stuff bypasses shields? Huh. That's kind of scary. Should do our best to avoid that. Biotech reactor. 13 power is not bad. It's better than the Terran one, right? Alright, put that away. Put that in there. Right. Oh, you know why? It's probably because, the loadout save. Right? Ah, that's why. Okay, so hang on. If we put that away, and then put this thing down. Right. And now, I will save all. Right. Hang on. Yeah. Save all. Right. And then what I want to do is take 2 people off of guns and put 2 people into cryosleep. And then once you guys are in there, we will save all, and that will be the non-combat one. Okay, and now it shouldn't, like, reset my shit. There we go. Okay, cool. Right, so, how many people are, like, badly wounded? Blab is wounded. You need to go in here. Martin is doing okay. Sarah is doing okay. Hang on, I can check my wounds. It's just those 2. Okay. We'll let them rest that off. And then what I need to do is I need to fix this reactor. So can you go do that? And we took a lot of damage there. Because they just bypassed our shields entirely. Alright, you're on repairs, go do that. Well, that's just absorbing my metals. Okay, maybe we stop doing that. Right, okay, we'll live without the health. It's fine. Don't need the hull. Okay, carry on. What do you got here? Dinos 8. The amount of mega-level destructive atmospheric events in the atmosphere is too high to consider fuel harvesting. Right, okay. Onwards we go. Here we are in Neo Peace. 1 trade signal. Let's go to this thing. Unknown object detected over there. Okay. Right. They got some stuff. They got some stuff for sale. Right, can I sell things? Can I sell this? No, I can only scrap my own reactors. Am I really not able to sell these? Like, yeah, okay. Can I, like, select and then right-click over here? No? Yeah, I really can only scrap stuff I don't need. Okay. I guess that's fine. Metals container small. Stealth decryptor type 1. That was the thing I... Yeah, alright, hang on. DIY ECM turret. That's the thing that boosts my evasion by 3. This thing... increases health by 1 and increases sensor range. Okay. What do I got here? Cooled ion reactor. Cooled ion reactor, fragile but very efficient. Wasn't designed for military use. 5 health. Oh, they got some good stuff here. Fuel tank medium. Right, okay. Synthetics container. Tech artifacts. A piece of unusable xenotech. Scrapping would yield resources and research data. What is this research that keeps going on about? I don't have, like, I'm not researching anything. How do I research? What is research? I don't get it. Grower of bioengineered plants use excess heat generated with ship movement and removes operator organics consumption. Research is money, you think? Is it? Inundator is used as currency credits. Maybe, I guess? Maybe. Right. Well, I kind of like that ion reactor. Can I sell resources for cash? Yeah, I can. So I guess what I gotta do is I gotta scrap these, because I don't need these anymore. I want to keep that multi-container, because I'm gonna need the extra storage eventually. What do we not need? Universal Disruptor Ray requirements that 3 power. Relying on a single energy ray makes it less useful versus ships with high deflection. Every 10 seconds, minus 5% per gunnery skill. Okay. And it does 20 damage, plus 0... Oh, no, 20 aim? 20 accuracy, plus 0.5. Okay. It does 0.3 round damage. Beam, fire, 1 times 3, 1 times 7 of that, low. Like, I don't know what these mean. What does this mean? Oh, hey, damage to shield. Oh, here we go. Damage to modules. Number of shots times damage value of shot. Okay, so there's 1 damage for 3, 1 shot for 3 damage. 1 shot for 7 damage. Oh, I get you. Okay, I get that now. So this thing is way better. This does 6 damage, 6 hits for 1 damage. Ignores shield. And this thing does damage to ship health module and shield 2x2. Okay. This thing never deflects. 3 times 2 and 3 times 5, so it's massive damage to shields. Okay. Right. I understand now. I kind of want to get rid of this point defense then, because that's occupying a slot I can use for a valuable weapon, and we've already got 2 proper point defenses. I can put like the Killer Claw Laser, which does 1 shot for 6 damage, which I kind of don't really care about. Ancient Rocket Platform. Rockets never deflect and damage enemy modules in a large area, but can be shot down by point defenses. These missiles have 1 health each. I see. And it consumes explosives per volley, so that makes sense. I have 203 explosives. I probably shouldn't rely on that. Energy Projector. Advanced energy weapon that can overload shields or unshielded modules, causes fires and never deflects, but does not damage ship armor. This thing only does versus shield damage. So this is a true EMP then. Okay. Maybe I should just go for, like, more shield. Like, reactor shield, maybe the Growery. Forgo weapons for now. Okay. Right. Let's get rid of this thing. Scrap. Yes. This thing. Scrap. Yes. Printed engine. Engine printable open source blueprints and second grade materials. Is this better or worse than my current one? 34 fuel per 100 units of distance. So this thing's more fuel heavy. 13... Right, yeah. 13 evasion bonus. 18 speeds. 19 speeds, 7 evasion bonus. Okay, so this one's a bit faster and more fuel efficient, but mine gives me more evasion and more hit points, and also 20% asteroid defense, so I think mine's overall better. Get rid of this one. Don't need that metals container because I've got this thing. So this can go. Don't need that printed engine either. That can go. Right. That energy disruptor there can also go, right? Because that's, yeah, 1 shot does okay damage, I guess, but I don't really think... I mean, it's probably better than my DIY point defense, though, right? Hang on a minute. Let's get rid of this. And then this thing can go in here. There we go, scene. Right. So then this thing can be scrapped. So this is the point defense that I started with, and I don't even need it. Oh, well. It's an extra exotic, I suppose. Right. So now what I want to do is I want to buy that ion reactor. Not enough credits. Oh, I need to sell stuff. Right, yeah. Okay, so we'll crewmate out of gun for now. Well, the crewmates are in these 3 guns, not this one. Right, how many credits do I need? I need 274. And then I also need 311. So I need like 580 credits for those 2. Gun is 2 out of 4. Is it? Oh, hang on. Because you're in there, and then you're in there. Oh no, there's no one in there. Wait. Where's my lost crewmate? Oh, he's in Crypto Sleep, right. That's where he is. That's why. You confused me for a second. Alright, so we need 580 credits. How do we get 580 credits? Hey, wasn't I over capacity? Where'd all my resources go? I thought it was like over capacity on a bunch of stuff. I guess not. Whatever, doesn't matter. Right. Sell explosives. Yeah, we're gonna sell the explosives we don't use. For sure. We don't get a lot of money. That's 1 to 1. I spent a bunch repairing. Yeah, no, but after that. Like just now I thought we got a bunch, but I guess not. I think when you swap loadout, it got ejected. Well, no, because then we would be at capacity, wouldn't we? It wouldn't eject like a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know. Anyway. Sell those. Don't need any explosives. We can get rid of all that. We can get rid of some metals, too. 200 more credits? Sure. Okay. Gatling cannon. Oh, this thing does require explosives. Oh, shit. Whatever, it's fine. Right. We have the laser now. We have 2 laser. Right, so this can come back. Your plan was to sleep. Your plan to sleep was derailed, so here you are, nomming on bread. Fair enough. Gatling Man can operate laser. Yeah. Let's get this ion reactor. Purchase. And I need like 1 more credit. Or like 6 more credits for that. Okay. So that's gonna go here. We need 6 more credits. Let's sell some synthetics. And everything sells 1 for 1, except exotics. Okay, anyway. Shield generated. Alright, we want this. I'm gonna get rid of some, like, shitty batteries. Yeah, like this shield battery's right here. If I get rid of those and run another shield generator instead, we get more shield, and we get shield regen. So you get to be stored. And then we purchase this, and we install that there. There we go. Okay. So now we've got these. Broken. Okay, so we need to do some repairs. Sure. That costs... Jesus, 175 credits? That component is really broken. My god, what has happened? Oh, this thing. Right. Yeah, that's a pretty sizable hole. We need like 175 space. I guess I can sell a few of these. How you doing, Pearl? 75 credits. I mean, you need to get like 100. Cheaper to pay? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I can sell some organics. It's almost synthetics, I guess. There you go. Repair time. Okay. We did. So now... Cool. Right, this is broken. Someone needs to go repair that. Can I get someone to go do that? Martin, go repair that. Thank you. There we go. So now the shield generator is up. Very good. I can have 2 people on shield instead of just 1. Alright. So we've got shields, we've got shields. We've got more gun, although I don't have any explosives for this one because I sold it, not realizing it needs them. But that's fine, because I'll make up for that with the laser. So, yeah, Blab and Bomb Mold are both going to be down for a while. Until they are fully healed. Recurring nightmare about being swallowed by warp worms. Gross. Okay, I think that's fine for now. Let's get out of here. We need to go to the shipwreck out here. What's this? Is a half-dissolved shipwreck of a destroyer. Seems to have been a victim of space life as there's no obvious signs of looting. Scavenge. Found an ECM system aboard the ship. Damage was still intact. Oh, okay. Armored ECM turret 1. What is this? Hybrid integrity technology with electronic countermeasures. Increases overall ship evasion, improves ship HP, and requires a hybrid slot. 5 evasion... Oh, so that's like an upgrade of this. Ooh. That's way better. Yeah, I'll put that on there. Just upgraded my ECM. Is my DIY shield better? Well, I mean, we can stack both, right? So... yeah, so the DIY shield is 7 seconds... Hang on. Shield reload time. Yeah, so it's 5.6 seconds because of the operator, but 7 seconds by default. And 7 hit point capacity. This thing is 5 seconds with 8%. With 8 hit points. So this one is way better. However, this one actually gets more cooldown reduction on the recharge from having an operator, so it's more worth it to have an operator on this one and on this one. Because that way we get faster shield recharge. Right, because it's percentage either way, right? What's the difference between generator and capacitor? So this thing? So the generators generate shield and recharge it. The capacitor just increases my maximum shield hit points. So... yeah, man, that ECM is going to be really nice. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's time to leave. Since we gotta go. So let's go to the exit warp gate. Oh, okay, we're docking at the repair station first, apparently. Heck it, I'm getting out of here. This long-range warp gate is property of the Rat Empire. Those who wish to pass must pay the gate tax. I warned you that those questioning the Imperial rules for everyone else will be executed. And I have a nuke. I don't have enough exotics to bribe and I don't have enough money to pay. Frickin' rats. The rat can at it again. Your rules inspire me to question them. Let's go kill him. Oh, what the fuck is the... why is... okay. Is he just pointing his exhausts at me or something? That is a big ship. Okay. Right. Well, we should probably focus fire his nuke launcher. Are all of these nuke launchers? Where's his nuke launcher? Oh, there it is. Right, that's his nuke. It's a shield breaker nuke. Never deflects, does shield damage. Strong anti-shield energy charge, but is otherwise harmless. Oh, I don't care about it then. Who gives a shite? Just gonna spread that plasma over that whole giant area then. Right. And I'll launch this beam down here. Plus I got point defense. They'll be able to shoot it down, I believe. Right, so I should probably get you guys out of crypto sleep and put you on point defense for now. That way if he launches his nuke, we have people on point defense able to shoot it down. Right. He's doing a great job of missing right now. Hell yeah, the guys on point defense is very worthwhile. My rotary gun isn't on? Yeah, I don't have any ammo for it. Alright. Hide that, we don't need it. Very slow rocket coming in. Oh, is that the nuke? No, that's a space pod. Oh, he's sending Rory Squeaky in. Not Rory Squeaky. Oh, Rory Squeaky is dead because I have 2 people on frickin' point defense. Oh, shit. We received critical damage. Uh-oh. The old energy reactor just got nuked. Little Dark Lord is thinking about sex. What is it with everyone in this game and thinking about sex? I mean, I get that he is a cat, but still. Anyway. May cause explosions of fires apparently should be one of our priorities. Okay, we need someone to go repair that right now. Who goes to repair that? Warp guy. You go fix that right now. Put out that fire. Okay. Ascending more borders. A rat has arrived. Increase your crew survival chance against intruders. Position your crew to shoot from behind corners. How do I do that? What counts as a corner? Like over here? Oh, did you kill him already? You killed him already. Good job. Fair enough. Never mind. Rotary gun dude's just sitting there. There's no one in the rotary gun. I sent the guy on a point defense instead. Okay, you got that. Very good. Can you go man the other shield? Alright, how are we doing against this guy? How's his stuff doing? We've blown up a lot of his shit. He's out of nukes also. He launched the nuke and it, I'm assuming, got exploded. A lot of things being deflected. He's also ran out of borders, I think. Right. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Can you, Swifter, can you just get in the energy disruptor? Because I think I need more damage. That is a big laser. Yeah, our point defense is doing a great job right now. Okay, never mind. He got in the shield, whatever. It's fine. I'm worried about whatever gun he's got that doesn't go, that, like, penetrates shields. What's his gun that pierces shields? Rat point defense, ancient, energy reactor. That thing is, that ignores shields. Okay. Focus fire that, please. That's what we need to break. Okay, also probably that thing. Yeah, that also ignores shields, but we've got point defense for that. Those are slow-moving missiles, we're fine. I just need to reduce the amount of saturation he's got. I could blow up his shields, but I have so much EMP that I don't really care about if he puts up shields, because we can just break through it. Yeah, the point defense is doing a great job. I don't think he can actually kill us at this point. I'm pretty sure my point defense just is too strong. I've got the double point defense. Oh, there you go, scene. That's the problem right there, is that 4-shot ignores shield. Yeah, this guy is the problem, so we need to kill that. We EMP'd it. Because the missiles can't do anything to us. I don't care about those missiles. But this thing, that's a problem. But the best I can do is just put it inside my AoEs and hope we hit. Got it there. That's good. It's well and truly stunned right now. But it's at 7 goddamn health. He's just repairing it all the time. How much health have you got left? Oh, he's dead. There you go. That solves that problem. We did it. And we scrapped like 56 explosives. There you go. Well, it would have been helpful to have the Gatling for that, but you know, we made it. What do we get? Rat Empire energy generator. Reactors. Okay, powerful but unstable. That's gonna describe a lot of the rat stuff, isn't it? Get that old Terran one out. Let's put the rat one in. Right. Welcome aboard. Yep. Energy reactor. Oh, wait, hang on. That's just a regular energy reactor. Okay, hang on a minute. Yeah, fuck the rat one. Hang on. 8 and 13. This is 6 and... yeah, a bit better. Okay, what about this bio one? 6 and 13. 6 and 18. 5 and 13. 6 and 18. So this one's just strictly better than the ion reactor. Is this thing likely to explode? I don't like the fact that it says slightly unstable. But it's technically got more health than the ion reactor. Let's get rid of the ion reactor, because the energy reactor here is better. I'm just gonna go off of the stats that it's given me, not like the description, because I'm assuming that the description is just flavor text. Stealth Decryptor, Rat Empire, what is this? It has 1 stealth detection level, so it's the same thing as my Stealth Decryptor here. I don't really have a slot for it, is the problem. Although, we'd have, like, no explosives, so what I can do is I can pull this out. And then we can put it in, we can put this here. Oh. Up to next space sector, there's a one-way warp gate. Not yet. I'll come back to that. Stealth Decryptor, right there. There we go. Okay. We got tons of power, loads of energy. We are doing good. Okay, those of you who are wounded need to go back to cryo sleep, please. How many more are wounded? It is just the 2. Okay. It's fine by me. We're currently at 59 power, using 48 of it. Things are looking pretty good. Alright. I'll just save over that one. Honestly, I might just... yeah, just save over both for now. It's okay. Because I don't really care. We'll just rebuild. We'll just redo it once everyone's healed and whatnot. Okay, time to go. Star Sector. Exit warp gate. Revisit. Time to go. Seems a lot has changed while you're in cryosleep, Captain. We've been cut off from the intergalactic news for 5 years. The rats used to be less desperate about making a profit. New ship unlocks, the Rogue Rat. It's rat-shaped. There you go. We gain access to a common ship blueprint from the Rat Empire. New perk unlocked. The Rat Mercenaries. A group of poor rat mercenaries who offered their services next time we go on a journey. Nice. We got some meta progression, boys. Ooh, cutscene. Very fancy. We survived the Rat Empire, but I feel our troubles are only beginning. The pirate reports coming from the sector mean we need more crew, point defenses, shields, and especially ship weapon slots to stay alive. I shall make it my personal matter to see that we upgrade one of the hybrid point defense slots into a weapon platform. Your ship crew is leveled up. Okay. We got skill points. The sector was historically unclaimed by major factions. Intergalactic travel guides warn of pirates, a wild sector they call it. However, this information may be out of date, and grab everything counts to leave this place quickly. Right, got it. Thanks. Can we just skill pull the current roll or just manually? I'll do it manually. Right, so how do we do crew levels then? Oh, I see. I can level these up. Right. Okay. Fair enough. Gotcha. +4 ship evasion. Evasion is probably really worth it considering all the random crap that can bypass shields. Right? I feel like evasion is probably like top tier benefit. You want to have a nice evasive ship. It's going to be the king like in FTL. Right, anyway, what do we got here? Local warp gate to Chia system. Where is Chia? Oh, all the way over there? Okay. I probably don't want to take that then. Let's go here. Accessible fuel elements detected in outer atmosphere. Fuel! Harvest! Gimme! Minor accident increased the overall cost of the operation. The remaining fuel elements are too dispersed to justify further harvesting. Oh, okay. We may harvest more fuel elements from deeper layers of the atmosphere for powerful organic atmospheric effects of the gas giant make the operation inherently risky. No, I don't want to risk anything. We'll go to fuel. What about this shipwreck? What's the folk captain? And I am the last survivor. The virus has infected me and I'll be dead within hours. If you can cure me, I will serve your noble cause to death. We'll decontaminate and cure you if we can't not capitalized. Sure, I go organics. Oh, we don't have a med bay. We can even cross the DIY med bay into an empty internal slot if we have the resources. Okay. He seems sick, literally, but also cool. Just a bit. Right, hang on a minute. Where is... How do I medbay? How much is it for medbay? Let's see. Select slot. Medbay. Okay. Improvised medbay. Use excessive amounts of organics to heal crew member wounds. Okay, it costs 6 organics? Or exotics, rather? I don't want to do that. You kidding? That's an expensive-ass medbay. We can just shove people in cryosleep? Can't we just put him in cryosleep? Is there any reason why I have to have him? I need a medbay for him? I'm just gonna leave him there. Fuck that guy. He's cool, but I'm just gonna leave him there. Oh, hi. Cryopods. This escape pod has drifted for a long time in space and seems to contain several cryofrozen individuals. Records show that the pods are ejected after attack by unknown forces. Open. It seems the technical malfunction within the pod has caused the beings inside to die. We have no better option than to give them proper ceremony and recycle them into organics. Oh good, cannibalism. Okay, what's this metal object over here? It is a lost cargo container with old Earth design. These containers are historically used to transport mundane commercial supplies. Open. A backup of general... I got a module. Resource pack. Okay. Provides organic, synthetics, and metal when scrapped. Nice. Scrap. I got stuff. Oh, I see. It turns like dark when I get things. That's why I thought I was over capacity earlier. I wasn't. It just seemed like I was. Okay. Synthetics are almost full. What do you mean almost full? I got like 120. Got tons of space. Okay, well, onwards to the next area, I guess. This is a wild sector, not rat. Then again... No, we got... I think we got time. Let's go here. Ah, fuck it. Let's go. Well, I want to fight something. Let's go here. There's a fleet here. I want to go fight it. Let's go this way. A fuel trader. Oh boy. Gitchenki Duo. You guys are horrifying. Existential salutations, fellow consciousness. Let us trade forms of energy for mutual profit. Our fleet will be leaving the system after this little trade encounter, so this is truly our best and last offer. Right. Get 50 credits for 1 exotic. Barter. Get 100 fuel for 3 exotics. And then get 100 fuel for 170. I mean, this is the best deal, right? Because 170. This is 150 credits for 3 exotics. Yeah, bartering's the best deal. Most value for our stuff. Sure. We appreciate your willingness to trade. Please accept this small gift as a token of our gratitude. Alien traders included a case of ancient munitions as a free bonus. Each munition has a vulgar word written on it. Thank you. 18 explosives. Let's go to Geneva 1. Or Gelevia 1. Oh, this planet is inhabited by a primitive digital era civilization which seems to currently be engaged in a global military conflict. We could remotely hook into the communication network and see what this is about. Sure, let's analyze the news. Sus. The local favorite technology is chemical weaponry due to biochemical vulnerabilities of local life. Most of the planet's ecology seems to already be destroyed as collateral damage, and the planet-wide war is only escalating. The entire population of the planet has been militarized. Attempt to convince the locals to stop fighting. Yeah, sure. Let's just attempt to stop the planetary self-destruction. Why not? The local leaders are not very skilled at communication and remain resolute to continue the war until victory or death. Getting rid of militaristic leaders is the responsibility of the people who follow them. It's just a challenge every civilization needs to learn. Oh, I got a fate point, so that's fine. Let's go to here. The ecosystem on this planet seems to be a very young one. The soil does not have much nutrient value and supports only very minimal variety of plants. We could harvest some organics from here, but it might damage the already fragile ecosystem. Okay, we'll just research only then. We leave the unique ecosystem of this planet untouched. After collecting a few scientific samples, it might evolve into something truly special one day. Okay. Oh yeah, so research is money. Cool. Confirmed. Shame I didn't get to fight anything. Let's go there. What do we got here? And okay, sensor range is actually pretty cool. You want big sensors. Because there's things hidden out in space. The active technology seems to be an advanced bot, possibly of a precursor origin. Our sensor show is armed with energy weapons. We could either attack it with the mothership or try to send hackers in its vicinity to deactivate it with its security systems remotely. Send hackers. Hackers were directed by Mothership AI, gave their best effort, but weren't able to understand the alien bot enough to safely hack it. They aborted the operation because they were afraid the bot was getting suspicious. Can I attack it then? I can. Nobody volunteered to try more hacking. We could either attack the bot with our ship or just move on and not take further risks. Kill! The bot shot back at our ship with its tiny energy weapons, causing more damage than expected. Luckily, the bot itself was not shielded and died after a single volley from our ship. Bruh. How do we lose hit points on a crewmate? I got a module, though. I actually gained resources from that. Oh, I guess I lost ship hit points, though. Whatever. What do we get? Tech artifacts. ECM integrity hardpoint. This module can be used as a crude integrity hardpoint and produces ECM static if powered. Scrapping would yield resources and research data. Okay, so that's 4 ship evasion bonus and 1 hit point versus that one. So it's worse than that. What the heck? Okay. We should scrap this thing. Don't need that Rat Empire garbage. Cooled ion reactor. You know those plasma conduits explode in the ship, in the crew's faces if the ship so much as hits a speed bump? It's a good thing there are no speed bumps in space. Big fan of the ambient music. I do wish that it would... Oh. Ah, the Rat one does explode into fire. Okay, so the Rat Empire energy reactor does in fact start creating fire randomly. Good to know, because I was just considering getting rid of my ion reactor. You are out of here, you in. Right. Cool. I kind of wish it would denote that in its official effects rather than just in its description. Alright, same power, we just have a little bit less health with the ion one. Some resource to go to dump access when scrapping. Oh, we maxed out? Oh yeah, I am maxed out on synthetics. Okay, never mind then. We'll just leave it as that then for now. Gravitational waves equals space speed bumps, true. Yeah, when it comes to the music, I do wish that it would, like, ramp up a bit, you know, when you're in combat. That would be nice. Alright, we need to go to Sinceria. Right. Because the combat music feels really underwhelming. What's this? Already repair first? Nah, we don't need to repair. We'll wait until a shop or something. Shipwreck, scavenge. Scientific exploration vessel. Sensor systems are still functional. We are now over capacity. And we have a module. Long range sensor 2, old. Okay. Do I have sensors? Hang on. Stealth decryptor. That's my stealth detection level. I don't think I have sensors, do I? Do I? No, I've got this thing. Long range sensor Tiger. Okay, so we've got 420 Ru versus 480 Ru. 21 versus 20. And this has 1 stealth detection level as well. Okay, you know what? Yeah, this is an upgrade over the Tiger. Only the best sensor ranges are used, so we might as well just replace that then. Cool. Now then. Metal and synthetics. We need to place down this multi-container here somewhere, because I need to store this. What do I sacrifice for that? I probably don't need the stealth decryptor, to be honest. Because we've got this thing for stealth decryption now. I mean, granted, we have level 2 stealth decryption with both, but... Are we really gonna need that? I don't think so. Put that away. Put this in. Okay, and now we don't have... Now we're not over capacity. Cool. We could also do some upgrades to spend some stuff, but... I don't really know if we super need that. Like, I don't really know what the core slot means. Other than just, like, extra hit points. You just commit to that slot, I guess. Maybe worth it to upgrade my weapon slots properly. I'll slot your corn? Ooh. Ooh. Right, anyway. Yeah, let's just throw some resources at that. Right. Someone didn't like that. I'm not going to that. Look at this. Why would I go there? The exit's down this way. Alright, let's go explore this star system first, though. What do we got here? Metal object right next to me. Oh, that I just did. Okay, let's go do this one. Gas giant, potential fuel here. Corrosive compounds in the atmosphere prevent cost-effective harvesting operations. Damn. The crew is having a play party tonight. Okay. The gas giant has a large volume of harvestable fuel. Yes. Access plan is restricted to Gal Prospect Incorporated only. Failure to respect property borders will result in attack by orbital defenses. Right, long-range missiles to neutralize satellites at a safe distance. Oh, well, fine. Alright. If they're gonna be assholes about it, I guess I'll just leave. It's fine. We'll go to free run instead. Space station, polite drones. Sure. Yay, stuff! Oh, so this is like drone stuff. Okay. Alright. Mark all damage. Let's get that repaired, first of all. Nice and fixed. Crew. Ah, yes, they have drones for sale. Fire extinguisher drones and a couple small bots. Okay. Otherwise I can sell things. Do I sell anything here, though? I mean, I definitely need to scrap some stuff that I don't need anymore, right? We don't need this long-range sensor, because it's not cumulative, only the best one is used. And we have this one. So, yeah, get rid of that. Scrap. Scrap. This Rat Empire energy reactor we can also scrap, because I've got 4 energy reactors, right? Still. But they're all better than the ones I had, so we can scrap. The stealthy cryptor I think I want to keep. Tech artifacts, I can probably get rid of this one, to be honest. I don't think I really care about that. Explosive storage, it's pretty worth it to keep. That old Terran reactor is broken, I can scrap it. Right, the ECM turret. I don't need this because it's DIY. Don't want that. Shield battery is DIY. Yeah, I'm also going to get rid of that one. Okay. Well, the Terran reactor I want to get rid of eventually, but I can't get rid of it just yet. Drone repair station. We actually don't have one of these, and it would be nice to have one for my boys, because one of them is damaged. Yeah, small bot here is at 3 out of 4 health. And Kibi is at 18. Got the second nuke slot. True. Yeah, we could upgrade that for sure. That's expensive, but yeah. Having another nuke chambered could be good. We can do that on our own time later. Do I get rid of these battery DIY batteries? We probably don't need the storage anymore, considering I've got like double shield generated with 2 people manning them. Like, we have crazy shield regen now. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this thing. Store. Then I'm gonna buy this. Oh, 400 credits, eh? Okay, we need to get rid of some stuff. What do I toss? We can sell some exotics. Yeah. Definitely sell a few exotics. Like, I'll just max them out on exotics because I got so many of them. And we don't need that many. That's like 300 credits right then. Can sell some synthetics as well. I got a lot of those. Well, I can't go below 500, right? So I can sell like that many. Right, and then we can buy this. Buy. And then put that there. We did it! Just got an achievement for having 60 hit points. Drone repair DIY. Yeah, I don't care about that. Right, okay. So now I've got those. Nuke slot. Upgrade. Right. And then what I want to do is I want to go cargo. Put that in there. There we go. Cool. What are crew members? Nah, I don't need any more drones. We already got 2. Alright, but I can go repair there. And then I'm gonna go repair you as well. More fuel? Yeah, we could buy some fuel while we're here. Fuel. Buy. Actually, they have... It's 2-to-1. Let's sell some stuff. Bit more synthetics. Maybe another exotic. I don't know, we're kind of low. I can sell some explosives. We'll sell a few explosives, not all of them. Right, and then we'll buy fuel. There we go. Right. Yeah, they've only got drones. It's kind of cringe. Right, okay. So, that's good. Let's go this way. Oh, there you go, scene. Told you. Potentially dangerous technology in this field of debris. Commence scavenging operation? Sure. Scavenge with mothership. An intact artifact of partially active subsystems was discovered floating among the debris. Cool. Another one of... Okay, the same thing we got from that droid earlier. Oh, also, we probably don't need this anymore, right? Yeah, the multi-container MS-1 DIY multi-container FO. So wait, what is this? This is organics and fuel. Yeah, we don't need this. And I also don't really need that either. So what I can do instead is put down the stealth decryptor for now. And I can put down the batteries again. There we go. That gives us a bit more juice. Now then, I should probably level up my crew, because I haven't done that yet. So you guys that are on here... yeah, I'm just going to give you guys more piloting skill. This piloting skill seems pretty helpful. Shields guy, you get more shields. Martin Wolfmoon. Well, apparently... Oh, man, he was really good. I should have had him on the helm. Whatevs, too late now. What do you do? Gardening. Oh, so Swifter Seedy is a farmer. Okay. Rat cook. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Give you some shields, buddy. You are gun. You can be gun. You are gun as well. You can also still be gun. You are gun. You can be given gun. I think the rat cook was bought with fate points. Yeah, he was. And not sure what I'm gonna do with bomb mold, but I'll probably put him on gun as well, since he generally just does gun. All right, organics are almost full. That's fine. Right. Let's carry on going. Lifeless planet with warp energy signals. This lifeless planet has a warp energy source on its surface. It could be precursor technology or possibly a warp animal. They do not usually land on planets. Investigate. Warp energy comes from a hill-sized robot. Its unusual design suggests very advanced technologies. They send bots to investigate. The robot hacks one of them and transmits a simple message. Are you unwise? Yes. You're the idiots. Very unwise. You are clever. Read data, become wise, says the robot, and transmits an incredibly powerful data surge through the channel. It seems to be a collection of billions of philosophic works from galaxies we haven't even heard about. Oh, shit. And yet it's only worth $100. Okay. Cool. We have an unused module slot? No, everything's being used. We've got warp, we've got drone repair. I mean, technically speaking, we're not using the drone repair, but, you know. I guess I could pull this out for now and then slap that down. That way we get a little bit extra evasion if we need it. Okay, so that's all done. There's still a trade signal here, apparently. Oh, that's just that, okay. Let's go to Chaya. We'll take a quick detour to Chaya before we move on. Stealthy hostile fleet. There's 1 or 2 ships in their fleet scanning us and jamming our sensors. They turn away after discovering our nukes. Probably pirates looking for easy prey. Heck no, I'm fighting these guys. Single hostile ship is closing in, it's charging up its weapons and doesn't respond to our comm request. To battle stations! Oh, he's behind us. Hi. One moment. Okay. You guys think you get to be stealthy by showing up behind me? Nuh-uh. Look at the spread on my guns at this range. Oh, I guess my point defense is useless at this distance, isn't it? That may be a problem. Oh, good. And now we're on fire. Okay, well, Kibi, what are you? You're a fire. Are you a fire drone? Industrial construction repairs, almost fireproof. Can you? Yeah, go put up that fire. Right. Go, 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 buddy. One hostile ships is charging up its drive. Okay. Man, shields are a lot less useful in this game than they are in FTL. And he's done. Poof. Salvage complete. We got stuff. Okily dokily. Multi-container FEO. Wow, that's a big multi-container. Alright, we'll just put this stuff in storage for now. EMP ray gun DIY. I don't really care about any DIY garbage at this point. Okay, so, right, drone. Hey, buddy, Kibi, where are you? There you are. Can you go over that way? Gonna need people to go repair the engines, because the engines are fucked. Right. Where's my crew members? There they are. Right, can you go and fix that? Shields guy. Other shields guy, you can go fix that. Oh no, no need to repair the ship itself. Just repair the modules. Stop repairing the damn ship. Okay. We've run out of resources for repairing. No, we haven't. We got tons. Anyway, right. You go back to shield. And you also go back to shield. Okie doke. So, right. What was the new stuff we just got? We got... What is this? Multi-container FEO. Increases storage of exotics and fuel and organics. Okie doke. Put that down. So that's a pretty sizable multi-storage. 400, 350. Not as big individually as these, but that is a small organics container. Yeah, so we're gonna need all of those. But more importantly, it actually stores organics or exotics, which means I kind of don't need the exotics anymore. I can put down this new this explosive storage here instead. There you go. And then we can store the exotics over here. Right. And that's better than this DIY multi-container FEO, or FO. 300, 300, yeah, 400, 350. Okay, so I can get rid of this one now. Cool. I'll keep this one for now, just in case. Because I don't really have any other way to store explosives, aside from that. Okay. Think we're doing alright. Stealthy cryptid. Right, get out of here. Right, okay. Let's have a look at what we're dealing with here. Fuel packs. Literally just a fueling station. Okay. Sure. What's more efficient? How much does this scrap for in fuel? I don't know. It costs more than I have, so I guess I won't. Buy. Ye automated Starfuel 9000. Sure. Right, we'll just buy some fuel. Fuel time! Right. Local warp gate to Colo. Not sure I really care. Oh, there's a thingy over here. Let's go say hello. SOS small ship heavily damaged. It's a barely functional Rat Empire tactical fighter. The ship is leaking fuel and all communications are offline. Sensors show a single life heat source on board. Sure, investigate with bots. There's indeed a survivor inside, a Rat pilot in a spacesuit who opens heavy, small arms fire at our bots as soon as they approach the wreckage. The Rat managed to destroy all of them before they can retreat. Oh. We approach the mothership, colors blinking. The Rat soldier finally understands they mean no harm and follows our pictographic invitation to come aboard. He decides to join our mission after having a private conversation with our AI. We scrap the remains of his ship. Oh, cool. I got a module, too. A new Rat. Brand new Rat, chat. Imperial Gatling, let's go! New gun! New gun and new Rat-King crew member, let's go. Where is he? Lucky Ratty Patty. The only survivor of minor space battle rescued from a fighter decided to abandon the Rat Empire in favor of us. And he has good guns, okay. Sure. In that case, you can get on guns, buddy. We'll get on that. Speaking of, folks, how we doing? We need more health there. Alright, okay. We did this. He has a blunderbuss? He does have a blunderbuss. Okay, what's this new gun we got? Favorite weapon of Rat Admirals, designed around the spray and pray tactics using heavy bullets. The armor plating also improves ship health. Okay. Ignores shield 4 shots. Oh, so this is, like, similar to the thing that was shredding us that one time. I mean, it's not as good as my current Gatling, is it? Let's see. Faster cooldown, less ammo. It uses 5 shots per volley and only shoots 4 projectiles. Ours uses 6 shots and shoots 6 projectiles, though. So somehow they just lose a bullet on this thing. So it technically uses more ammo than the current one. It's cheaper in terms of power. It is faster, though. More accurate, though. Accuracy is the same. Yeah, I don't know. It's not as good as my Heavy Gatling. Heavy Gatling is better. Swap the laser for it. I don't know, because, again, like, I don't know if I want to have 2 weapons, like, eating my explosives, right? Lasers MVP. I don't know if this laser's actually been doing a whole lot, but it does nuke shields, which makes it very nice. But I think I don't want 2 weapons eating my, I don't want 2 weapons eating my explosives. Alright, let's go see what else the star system has to offer. A whole load of nothing. Alright, cool. Time to go. Onwards to Thassa. We got a gas giant here. Let's go get some fuel. Fuel elements found in the atmosphere. General atmospheric conditions are stable, but a few large plasma storms have been detected. Harvest. Mining process went as smoothly as possible. Hell yeah. Nice. 75 fuel. You love to see it. Alright, let's hop onto here. Oh. Hostile fleet incoming. Big ball of sand, nothing to do here. Approaching ships. A single ship is rapidly approaching tactical range. Shields active. It seems to be armed with a single massive gun, but it could be a decoy. Open comms. There is a notorious slaver ship nearby, ready to warp in and bite you. I can prevent this from happening for a few exotics. And don't get any ideas. I have a nuke and I don't care how many you have. Okay. After seeing us preparing for battle, the hostile ship turns around and starts leaving the area. Perhaps the slaver was bluffing about the other ships as well? Attack the scum! Another medium-sized ship joins the battle area. The slaver wasn't bluffing after all. Alright. Hello. So you have ancient dual micro cannon, ignores shield, okay. Laser. These people don't know we have two. I'm not even gonna need a single nuke for these idiots. That is a big fuck off cannon, that is true. Holy shit, look at the size of that thing. The intelligent bank TM cannon triple IA. These cannons rely on abundant use of explosives to print and propel massive, almost nuke-sized projectiles, which may be deflected. Robust structure improves ship health. Projectiles 8 hit points. Okay, well, we should probably kill this first. Aim for the juicy part at the back there. Try and increase our rate of hitting all these delicious modules back this way. I'm gonna go ahead and put this one here. There we go. Right. 12 ammo per shot. Yeah, but it's gigantic bullets. Yeah, the sooner we can kill that one, the better. They got a DIY point... Oh, nope. DIY point defense. Meanwhile, this idiot has just a dual micro cannon and a laser, and that's pretty much it. Okay. Well. There goes his shield. Oh, his shield is still kind of up, but... Taking some nasty hits there. That was his giant projectile. Ultra massive projectile. Okay. Hey, you guys in cryo sleep. Can you guys get out and get onto the point defense, maybe? Could probably use the assistance versus this gigantic fuck-off cannon. What's going on here? Oh, we're being... Capital missile incoming. That's the one that's leaving. Right. Intruders? Is it aiming for that spot? Yes, please focus that Metal Canyon pirate space pod. Very good. Well done. Oh god, what is that? Fuel pack nuke. Oh gosh. Oh no, we're on fire. And a large space pod. Okay. Man, they're throwing all sorts of random shit at me. There's a guy on board. Kill him. Attacking Martin Fairmind. Okay, Martin, kill him. I don't even know what that guy is. Is he dead? Did he blow up? He did blow up. Okay, good. Now we just go for you. It bounced. For nukes, they are very small AoEs. Right, Martin's rather injured, but he's fine. He'll be good. Okay. Ha! Get wrecked. My point defense is too strong for you. Yeah, I feel like, generally speaking, you want like a small shield to handle lasers, and then like just a fuck ton of really good point defense. We did it. It feels like point defense is worth so much more. What do we get? We got Armor DCM Turret 1, old. Okay. Command Bridge, a new bridge, okay. Improvised laser. Oh wait, there's still an intruder on board. What? Where? Oh, what? Huh? Wait, hang on. What, the guy died? Took the whole evening to honor the lost one by browsing the data. Martin Fairmind? I killed the guy that was attacking him. What do you mean he's still alive here? I killed it. He's a 0 health. What do you mean he's attacking? What the fuck, man? Okay, well... Rip Martin. Hopefully Ko doesn't mind too much, because they both have the same last name, so I'm assuming they were related. Okay, you're gonna go on that. So apparently things can keep attacking at 0 health. You have to, like, run over and coup de grace them, I guess. Right. Frickin' little Dark Lord. Okay, so, who's wounded? Blab. Blab is wounded. Alright, you go back to them. Right. Let's have a look at my cargo then. What do we get from this? We got Command Bridge Duo. Hang on, what have I got? I've got... Oh, it's literally the same as mine. Okay. Armored ECM. That's 5 versus my ECM, which is... My ECM's better. Okay. Improvised laser. DIY laser weapon. Okay, so I don't care about any of these is what you're saying. We are maxed on metals, though. Only by 3. Do I want to make another storage? I guess I can make another storage. We'll slap down another storage. There you go. Repair the generator? Mm-hmm. Dark Lord, can you repair that? Thanks, buddy. No? Dang. He apparently can work on the warp thing. Okay. Yeah, you can go work on the warp drive, buddy. Put the cat on the warp drive, why not? Sarah, go fix the generator, please. Thank you. Alright, did we lose anything else, or is it just that? I think it's just that. Okay. Well. Onwards we go. We have learned a valuable lesson today, which is that intruders fucking suck. Alright, let's go to this thing. Large asteroids. Modest mineral profiles and minor risk getting hit by some of the faster rocks. Prospects. Mineral seams we discovered contain mostly low-grade iron ore. Okay. What do I got here? Abandoned mining planet. It's on this planet broadcast repeated message. Planet owned by Bang Mine Corporation. Automated defenses will shoot any trespassers. The planet's thin atmosphere is ravaged by metallic dust storms, making orbital observations difficult without entering the atmosphere. Yeah, I don't think I want to just get shot. Thanks. What about this one? Indirect records of this planet exist in our database. It used to be a hotspot for mining of silver and other precious materials. No recent records exist. It's probably been shut down due to negative profit outlook already years ago. We can still send crew down and check out if anything valuable left behind. Sure. Why not? Go have a look. As expected, the planet was stripped of valuable minerals long ago. Oh, it is time. How about that? The prospecting crew still enjoyed the trip and took the chance to admire the scenery. Alright, well, how about this? Let's go to the repair station first. Oh, they've got stuff here. Okay, well, it is break time. I gotta go get myself a cuppa. And you guys will want your fishing, won't you? Someone is engrossed. What can I say? I'm learning how to play a new game. Right. Let's put doggy up. There we go. It's kind of a cool game. Right, there we go. Right. Enjoy your fishing. I'll be back in about 5 minutes with a cup of tea. When I get back, we will see how far we can get in this run again.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Oh my god!
I wish I were a bird.
And I'm back. Alright. How you doing, Paul? Made it back in time? Heck yeah. What is that fucking emote, Paul? Nemobi grab. Just imagine it making like the squeaky toy noise. It's just all right, well, back to game, I suppose. Right, what are we doing here? We've got stuff. They've got stuff for sale. Cryosleep, Lover's Type. We've got 3 Cryosleeps. What is this one? Cryosleep 4 Family Type. Okay. Sure, but I don't think we need 4 people in Cryosleep at once, though. Tech Artifacts, Advanced Data Core. A giant data core with some valuable information inside, which can be obtained only by breaking it. This module can be used to calculate targeting vectors, increasing accuracy of weapons on the ship. Okay. Fuel tank large, which does break my fuel, does beat my fuel tank medium, I will say. That would be nice to have. Command bridge DIY. Don't care about that. Biotech organics container, 577 organic storage, which is better than my tiny one here. Asteroid predictor, warp drive crystal type B, 37 seconds. High-end civilian drive, 38 seconds. Okay. 3 power, 4 power. So it's cheaper. Requires 2 less fuel per jump. Okay. Biotech engine, type floral. High fuel efficiency at the cost of low speed. Needs minimal power compared to other engines. Dense structure improves ship health. So this thing is 18 max speed. This thing is 15 max speed. 13 evasion and 10 evasion. 34 fuel efficiency, 20... Ooh, 28. That is pretty good fuel efficiency. Warp drive type EB. 4 power, 46 fuel. This one is very durable. Oh man, they got some good stuff here. I want these. I want this high-end civilian warp drive, because 1 less power requirement is pretty useful. I don't know, this one's... Actually, hang on a minute, wait. This one's both cheaper and faster. It costs like 411. I want that biotech engine too. This biotech organics container is also pretty damn good. The fuel tank large is pretty damn good. Like, these storages are insane. Would definitely help us out a lot. Okay, well, I guess the only thing to do is try and figure out how to do that right. How do we mark all damage? Right, we've got a whole bunch of minor integrity damage. Yikes. Okay, let's start by scrapping things we don't need. Don't need that improvised laser. Scrap that. This redundant command bridge I don't need. This energy reactor also don't need. These DIY shield batteries I don't need. This Ratkin gun we don't need. Armored ECM turret don't need. Right. Drone repair station, I do want to keep that. Exotics and explosive storage. I probably don't ever need that because we've got this thing now. So in fact, I don't even need this organics container at all right now, right? Because I got... Oh, this is only 400 storage. Wait, where's my other organic storage then? Because I got... Oh no, I've only got 341. Yeah, I literally just don't need this. Put that there. Right. And then... Yeah, screw the repairs. If there's no real serious damage to repair, then I don't care. Right. I want to get the biotech organics. How much money can we get here? That's the question. How much cash can we get? Seem to overcap organics quite a bit. Yeah, I think it's because I got a fairly small crew, honestly. Might be that I'm expected to have a bigger crew than what I got. So I get 300 credits from this easily. Synthetics. Which I'll get. Metals. I can get 200 credits there. Exotics. I can sell a few of these. Much credits. Okay. Okay. So now we can have a look here. We've got 725 to spend. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's no way I can afford everything that I want here. So I think we're gonna have to give up on the warp drive. It's okay, because the warp drive isn't really that important. It saves us, what, like 4 fuel per jump? No big deal. Rather, the fuel efficiency from the biotech engine is probably going to be far more helpful. So I'm definitely going to buy that. Because you don't really care about the speed. I don't really care about speed. What is the architect module? So this one is an asteroid predictor. It gives us 40% extra defense versus asteroids. Which I don't really think is important. We haven't really come across asteroids that often. It doesn't even have a stat over here, so like I don't think it's that important. On the other hand, the other one here is plus 2% aim to all weapons. This is plus 2 accuracy to every weapon on the ship, which is not completely terrible. It doesn't sound like a lot, but considering the fact that we're firing 4 weapons multiple times, like, it's going to result in an extra hit once or twice per battle, where normally we would miss. So, it's not completely terrible, but it's also still not something I think is worth a slot, you know? This engine, on the other hand, though, definitely buying that. Right. Organics container. I kind of want the organics container. I mean, I don't need it, but it would help to have, like, a solid organics container, just for if we get, like, a whole bunch of it. Because then I won't need this thing anymore. The fuel tank also. I want to upgrade my current fuel tank into this one. So let's buy that. Replace that one. Also replace this. Okay. Big lag for a second there. We did. What do you mean boop boop? Oh, it's broken. Shit. You guys go repair. Quickly if possible. Before it leaks all of my fucking fuel. My fuel. Please hurry. I've lost like 20 fuel from this. It's valuable credits, that is. Okay, no. Stop repairing random shit, you dumbass. Look. Go back to that. I kind of wish that they would only repair the one thing I tell them to, rather than running around repairing everything as soon as you tell them, you know, repair something. How far is the rebel fleet gone? It's a good question. I have no idea. Anyway, you peed in my fuel, how dare you? How dare you pee in my fuel, Fastlon? Alright, wait, what? That one. Okay. I need my fuel to be very unpeed in. It's important, you know? So, there's no crew available here. It's just damage. Do I want to buy that biotech organics container, or... Yeah, it's kind of worth it, to be honest. Just having bigger storage for things is always nice, right? Buy, put that down right there. Not that I need it right now, but slap it down anyway. Does mean that I can now get rid of this medium fuel tank because I got a large one instead, so I got tons of fuel space, so we can scrap that, and then we're going to get rid of this old two-tail engine as well. We've lost our 20% asteroid defense bonus from getting rid of this thing, but we have fuel efficiency and stuff now, so it's fine. Biotech stuff be kind of crazy. Alright, get rid of this. Stealthy Krypton. Right, okay. So, yeah. Got that explosive storage. Okay. Now then, what we can also do is we can have a look at selling more stuff if they got more storage. And maybe buying that last warp drive if I can afford it. No, there's no way, right? I need to get like 300 bucks. Maybe I'll just buy fuel. Sell explosives, buy fuel. There you go. Replace some of that fuel that we bled out. Okie doke. It's a shame they can't buy more metals from me because I got tons to sell. Right. Now then. We visited that, we visited that, we visited that. Visited this, apparently. Did I? Hang on. Have I already visited all these? I can't say I remember. I think I have, right? If it's got a plus, I visited it. So let's go that one. Something on this planet broadcasts a repeated message. Planet owned by... Oh, yeah, that's the one I didn't go to. Alright, we're done here then. Okay. So. You can repair a hull of metals. Yeah, and synthetics, but... Right, I gotta go to the exit. All right, yeah. Exit warp gate. That's the one. What's a nice ship you have there? A bit too nice to fly around alone like this. Oh boy. Time to kill. Hello, friend. Oh, there's two of you. Hi. Do you have a big giant fuck-off gun? You do. DIY Fire Cannon Mark 1. Shoots plastic balls that explode and cause fire on impact. Right. Another one of these Titanic weapons. However, also a very dense ship. Full of some very juicy modules for us to hit. And I'll fire my more inaccurate weapons over this way at this guy, because I don't really care about where that spread lands. Okie doke. Crypto sleep guy. Get out of crypto sleep. What's my warp drive doing? Jammed by enemy ship. Okay. Give us a second. Right, Blab, can you please go get on that point defense right there? Thank you. Okay, the more people we have on point defense, the better. Okay, so my lasers are both focusing the bottom ship. Hopefully they can rip that thing apart before long. That is incoming. What is that? That is a monolith missile. Dealt with it. Cool. Just gotta really try and prevent these dangerous attacks from hitting us. Right, this thing is almost dead. Fire cannon is launching a shot at us. Cannon projectile. Can you focus that? No, deflected. We're good. Whoa, what's this? Converted drones. Oh. They got drones, boys. That's not good. At least those things are breaking. All right, so hang on. What is launching drones at us? How do they have drones? One in here is launching drones. What the fuck is that? Exotic multi-container everything? Oh shit, okay. DIY exotic nuke. Uh-huh. Okay, so they just launched an exotic nuke at us. That's probably not good. Drones incoming. We're being boarded. Time to kill. All hands. You as well. Because they got more guys coming in. We're gonna need every bit of help we can get. Alright, small bite, get over here. You can help out, maybe. Ow, my reactor just got downed. We're on fire. That's not good. Okay, this ship's about to go down. More intruders, all good. Where is that intruder? It's... Why does it just zoom out to view my entire ship instead of zooming to the intruder? Okay, there we go, he's down. Okay, now I know better than to... Like, look at this. How is that still alive? Go finish it off. Or it's going to continue to attack us. Alright. There we go. Call your ship might be the intruder. My ship is the Among Us. I knew it. Okay, Core Fairmind. Wait, what? What happened to my scanner? Where's my scanner gone? Did my scanner get entirely obliterated? That can happen? Oh, no, okay. Well, we have no more scanner anymore. They got wiped out during that fight. That's rather unfortunate because I don't have a backup. Scanner is gone, Crabrave. Well, now Cool Fairmind at least can just occupy that, I suppose. Sarah Banks, get on that. Lucky Ratty, you can get on that. Alright, who was on this thing? I don't know who I've got spare. If anyone. Might not have anyone spare. Either way. I don't like that monolith missile coming at us. Who's launching? Where are they launching these monoliths from? Fast Fang, Rat Point Defense. That's their bridge down there. Ancient mini cannon. Monolith. Here we go. This platform prints super solid metal monoliths with rocket engines. The method projectiles do mostly hull damage but can be deflected. I see. Mining laser 4. Man, I need better point defense. That's one thing that would be nice to have is superior point defenses. Oh well. Low on ammunition. Yeah, we're running out of explosives. This fight's been a long one. We probably don't need to point defense the stuff that's missing, you know? We did it! Oh, but there you go. I just replenished my explosives. 99 of the damn things. Bunch of fuel. 5 modules. Hopefully one of them is a new scanner. Nope, never mind. Well, I was hoping, but it's not. We got a useless secondary bridge. We got a multi-container. Metal, synthetics, and explosives. Okay, how is that compared to my current one? 600, 500 versus this one, which is 600, 400, but it also has explosive storage. 350 versus 250. Sure, replace that. Custom energy reactor unstable. No thank you. Shield battery DIY Rat Empire. Increases shield hit points. Yeah, so that's 11 hit points. 9 versus 11, 6 power, 4 power. I'll keep the one I currently got. It's more power efficient. I got the Monolith Launcher. 4 fuel per shot, 10 metal per shot. And it just launches, like, big, thick missiles that travel really slowly, can be destroyed, and I don't care. Alright, next sector, I suppose. It seems the pirates are drawn here because of an intergalactic war between the rats and somebody else. The reduced transparency associated with large-scale military conflicts always draws in predators of all sorts. New ship unlocks the Pumpkin Hammer. Oh. A family of insect traders have ascended into royal politics. Being old friends with our ship AI, they decided to donate their ancient flagship to our cause. Nice. The Gitchanki Astronomer. The Gitchanki. A Gitchanki individual we've met in our travels agrees to join next time if we fulfill certain conditions. Okay. I read that as Githyanki. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a reference to the Githyanki. The name is too similar. From the captain's log. We've discovered this sector is not completely unexplored and contains an Earth Alliance research station. Visiting it will be our first connection to the Alliance since 5 years. In addition, the sector seems to have an abundance of mineral asteroid fields. I am already looking at options for crafting bigger and better containers to take all these riches with us and maybe... we'll do manual level ups again. Actually, fuck it, I'll let her do it. Cool. Sector's not completely explored. Sector is an Earth research station. Cool. Yeah, you guys, you can do it. Alright. Still need to do another playthrough and let Basil live. Lazel. I did... I did let her live briefly on my, what was it? Dirge playthrough, but I never finished my Dirge playthrough. I got a little bit in and I got bored of it. Right. So, that's the entry. We've got stuff around us. I have literally no scan. Look at this, no scanner now. God, that sucks. Go to the space station. Let's see what's here. We're literally going blind now. This is the station AI. Call me Hedonia. We are in dire need of assistance. Last supply ship visited us 4 years ago, taking our fleet for the war effort. We haven't had any contact with the Earth Alliance since then. Can you help us? What war? Group of rogue ambassadors from Earth failed some kind of diplomatic mission years ago, prompting the entire Squid Dominion to attack Earth Alliance. The fact that we haven't heard from Earth means the war is not going well. To be honest, I'm quite worried as much as it is possible for an AI. Okay, what kind of help do you need? Can I put anything on the free spot? Probably, Our station is slowly breaking apart due to critical lack of spare parts. I've been forced to cryo-freeze our entire personnel to ensure their survival. What do you need? It's 750 units of metal to repair all the critical issues. There should be enough asteroids or other sources of metal in the sector to collect this amount. We already have metal. Right. I built several refueling outposts before the problem started. Some of them might still be operational. Given your area, the decryption codes to the stations should become visible to your sensors. Take as much fuel as you need. Thank you for helping us. We should ensure that we are not spending the metal that we must collect. For example, the repair HP by crew button should be turned off in the roles panel because the ship HP repairs by crew repairs. Take all you need. Fuck it. Thank you. I'll defreeze our crew and give them a debriefing. Someone that would like to speak with you. Taken the liberty to organize a social event for our crews. I think a costume party would be most suitable for the occasion. I've also shared my library of recent Xeno data with your AI. Come back soon, and don't forget a funny costume. The more awkward, the better. Sure. More interestingly, do you have any sensors that you can sell me? Squid Dominion? Yes, the Squid Dominion. Party preparations. Social event. Good party. Our crew met with the science crew of the station, who turned out to be super sweet. Their love for truth and completely informal attitude enabled them to connect with our crew on several levels. Many stories were shared and pleasures enjoyed. The event ended with more friends and lovers than existed before. 3 locals who enjoyed getting close to our crew requested to join our mission. Hell yeah, welcome aboard. The crew brings fresh crew brings various items and resources along with them. They're super happy to leave the station. Nice. 3 crewmates. Hello, friends. What is going... Dream, what is that? What are you approximating with that sire there? Hmm? Okay, anyway, right. Is it worth it to have, a second bridge for more evasion? Don't think they stack. Oh, yeah, see. I can't install it. Oh, it requires... Hang on. No, wait. Does this say what it needs? Yeah, no, I guess I can't put it down. Cyrus had a lot of love recently. Chat used your sires. It is true. Sire has not had a lot of love recently. Chat seems to forget about things that I have. If you have a second troll toll, then go for it. I don't have anything I can put there. I don't have anything I want to put down here in this spot. Like it's my scanner spot, and I want it to be for scanners. Anyway, so let's just have you guys get on what you can. What do you do? Oh, hang on. Everybody report for duty. All right. I'll have a look at what you guys do. So we've got Server Remotia. A scientist from Earth Alliance Research Station enjoys not being stuck. Ah, it's a robot. Weapon. Exotic device that allows shooting warp arcs at close range. Also used to create tiny holograms above palms. Okay. Warp fists. Hand blaster. Okay, you're just a big bug. For the bridge, you mean? Because troll tall bridges, hee hee. Oh, yes, yes. This one's called THC 3000. An interesting name for that robot, for sure. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Everybody get off what you're doing. Right, can I, like, select all crew? All crew. Can I get you guys all the report here? I want to just sort you guys out into new spots. Okay. Kuo, you get into there. Actually, hang on, wait. So Kuo normally does sensors. Right now, he's going to go into crypto sleep. Cryo, whatever. Blab. You do gun. You're going to go in cryo sleep. Right. You have a point, little Dark Lord. You can go on warp. Why not? Bomb mold. You're also usually gun, but right now you're gonna go cryo sleep, okay? You guys gotta go heal. So I'm missing 2 gunners and that's it. Otherwise, right, you do stuff around the base, so you're gonna be on security duty. Just gonna assign you to that right now. Sarah Banks does gun. That makes sense. Back to gun with you. Martin. You are very good at, bridge. I guess I just... Hang on, wait. I can just assign people based on that. Okay. At least they're smart enough to do that, right? Martin and Swifter to shields. Yeah, okay. Point defense. Yeah, so point defense is what those guys generally did, but I guess I'll put you 2 on it now. Right. Do I have anyone else who's, like, really good? Hang on, actually. Wait, before we do this. No, literally nobody else is good at security. Hand weapon skill 2. Yeah, no, like, we've got people with hand weapon skill, don't I? Did I not? Oh, I put him in crypto sleep, didn't I? That's why. All right, yeah, anyway. So do that, and then Yeah, so Rippy and Neko, and Martin and Swifter, and then... My best gunners really need to go on point defense, because that's more important than doing damage, is not getting fucked by enemy whatever. Yeah, do not allow ship health repairs. Alright, and then you guys are all gonna go on... Who's left is gonna go on guns. I've got nobody for security officers right now. Okay. You guys are all good to go now then. Right, which then means that I want to save all, confirm. Okay. And that's gonna be how we do that for now. Cargo. Cargo truck stay. Why are you making Saya lick things? Don't make Saya lick people. Right, don't care about this. This can be scrapped. Custom energy reactor. This one here can be scrapped as well. Who makes a reactor using explosives? Whatever. Custom bridge. Fuel and metals and synthetics. Yeah. Fine. Okay. So, going back to the star system. Custom ship containers over this way. Barren planet. Sure. Let's go to that. Because that's what Syed does. He does lick things, that is true. There's a commercial ship service on this planet, specializing in custom-built cargo modules. The service includes free food. Large metal synthetics, explosives, multi-container. Big containers is pretty useful. How many credits I got? I got enough for this, sure. Give me the big container. Give me the big one. The workers representative take a look at your standard module blueprints. They take a bit, they take time to scudder through various junk found in their yard, and bit by bit start to assemble something that looks like a container module. A few bots are used, and most of the work is carried out manually. Finally, after several days' work, the module is finished. It looks robust. Nice, and I got 20 food. Oh, that's a big boy. Right, okay. That is a bigger boy. PJ Sugar. He does lick the sugar. Don't make him lick people. Right, so what is this? Multi-container ESM2. Right, okay, so that's the same as that one. Which does mean I can replace this MS1, right? Even if nothing else, it's just more hit points on the ship, which is hella worth it. Bingo. Right. I can get rid of this one now and run something else here instead. Like, we don't need that. Never mind, I do. I'm over on synthetics. Bulls. Too many goddamn synthetics. Only by a little bit, though. If I can just sell off a few of those, that'd be great. Okay, well, we can do upgrades, if I wanted to. Upgrade that internal module to a core slot, but, eh. Don't make him lick someone else's tongue. The poor guy. Right, so where are we? We are here. Let's go here. Go through the warp gate? No. Leave. Go to this one. Repair my generator? Oh yeah, we probably should do that, shouldn't we? Well, conveniently we're here at... oh, they don't do repairs? Bruh. Okay, well, I guess I will do that then. You, THC, go repair that. Thank you. Okay. Ye Star Fuel. Do I want to buy fuel here? I really wish I could sell things, but all they do is sell fuel. Fair enough. I'll buy fuel. It's not a bad idea. We can always use more fuel. Go this way. Is that another goddamn warp gate? How many warp gates do you need? Warning, this planet is property of Gal Prospect Incorporated. Yeah, I don't care. You can have it. Large asteroids. Oh, hell yeah. Let's get some metal. Investigate. 101 fuel. What a steal. It's good fuel. Low-grade chrome mined. 34 metal. Cool. Not a huge amount, but some. Right. Refueling station in Daenon. Do I go to the refueling station? I don't really care because I don't have the money to pay for fuel, so let's just get a move on. Let's just go that way. Warp life. A flock of warp eels approaches and flies in parallel with us. These peaceful creatures are known for their beautiful telepathic songs that even passers-by can hear. Their bodies are also full of exotic substances. Listen to the song. Morale is important. Can I put anything on their open slot? I can, but I don't want to. You and your crew are filled with intense and beautiful emotions as you listen to the eels singing together. The telepathic songs seem mostly about empathy and its different forms of expression. We document the encounter as valuable xenodata. Hell yeah, money! Space mermaids. It's a good thing they didn't, like, turn into sexy women and then try to eat us like sirens do. Right. Dangerous atmosphere. Planet-wide iron dust storms prevent us from scanning the surface from orbit. The dust might damage some of our external equipment if we enter the atmosphere. Nothing serious to worry about. Sure, let's explore. Why not? We lost some external equipment on the way down. Okay, a little bit of synthetics, that's fine. I've got too many of those, honestly. Winds are blown, iron dust particles into tall, picturesque piles. No sign of life. Surface mining. The iron dust sediments turn out to be very valuable, containing traces of titanium and platinum. One of the resting crew members took time to manually paint a picture of the scenery before it was destroyed. Huh. How's about that? Well, that was worth it. Let's go to this one then. Onky 5. This planet is totally worthless for interest, but its hot moon is worth investigating. Our sensors detected dense metal mass on the surface, perhaps an artificial structure. Sure, we'll investigate that. I got the fuel. Think your ship just got licked, Gore? Maybe. Unmarked warehouses. Somebody has been using this moon as a poorly hidden storage site. We found 2 warehouses full of Neo steel bars. There was also a fridge with cold beverages. Oh, okay. 196 metal. Damn. That's some good shit right there. Okay. Let's go to Apta. See what we can find. Alright, let's also quickly have a look at the ship, because I want to have a look at my crew here. Kuo is full healed. Now, Kuo is my, sensors guy, and we don't have sensors anymore. So, Kuo, you're going to get on the warp drive temporarily for the time being. Unless I can put him on that tech artifact. Can I put him on that? What does this even do? No, he just stands there, okay. Well, it was worth a try. Can I put him on reactors? Can I have guys work reactors to improve them somehow? No. Okay, warp it is then. Okay. What do we got here? There's a refueling station, Earth Alliance signal. Let's go to this first. There's a little dot here. Oh. Approaching ship. A large pirate ship is rapidly approaching tactical range. Seems to be armed with nukes. The ship broadcasts an ancient song titled Queen of Pirates. Oh boy. If you jump to escape pods now, all your crew will be left alive and someone might save them later. They can choose to stay in pods or join us, the Queen's Pirates, or you can just fight and die. We won't join a bunch of killers with a fancy name. You're damn right we won't. Okay, what are we doing here? They've got nukes. Where do they have nukes? What do they got here? They've got some, like, very big weapons with many... Ugh. What is this? Miscellaneous platform. A platform that prints and launches missiles. Okay. rat volley laser. Ancient multi-barrel laser made in the Rat Empire a few hundred years ago. Low accuracy compared to modern beam weapons. But it fires 5 beams, though. Yahar. What's this? Brass shield generator. EMP exotic sniper. Rat point defense. Extra large organics container. What is this? A phaser 1. Light weapon that never deflects and deals increased damage versus shields. Okay. Tiger point defense. That's a badass looking engine. Okay, well, I'm gonna try and hit center mass with the with this. Actually, I'll aim here because then I'm less likely to miss with the EMP plasma battery. Same thing with the Gatling. We'll aim right there. Gonna send the lasers a little bit deeper in. There you go. Just to try and get that damage going on like that. So look below the brass generated. Oh yeah, there it is. DIY plastics nuke. Small AoE. Low damage, fair durability. Okay. I'm actually more worried about that guns than the nuke. Those EMPs, that phaser especially, could be kind of scary. It is just them, right? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Oh boy, yep, that is... very big blasts of random garbage coming my way. Also the dudes in cryo. Yeah, I could get him out. I guess I might as well. Blab, can you get in there, please? And Bommel, do I have anywhere to put you? I don't think I have anywhere to put you, actually, buddy. Just Blab them for now. Because unless you can work the engine, which I don't think... I like how the engine is just 2 giant corn cobs, by the way. The floral engine. Yeah, that rat multi-laser is kind of nuts, the volley laser. Does, like, guaranteed 5 damage with millions of shots at once. Alright, they've taken down my Gatling somehow with the EMP damage. You bastards. I'm glad I have so much point defense. Incoming nuke. Alright, they've launched the plastics missile. It's time to kill it. You guys both. Thank you. Good job. Well done. Cards jammed. Okay, they're going down, actually. They gotta, like... They haven't been able to get through my shield at all. They're really having trouble. Yeah, these shots here are the only ones that are really able to do any damage to me. Those super fast, tiny ones. It's just one guy left in a little pod. We did it, and we got 2 modules out of it. Nice. What do you get here? Shield battery, Rat Empire, and a EMP Shuriken Sniper. EMP projectile sniper cannon. Damages and overloads modules, may start fires and harm crew. Harmless against ship hull. Never deflects. So it literally does no damage, but it can start fires and it EMPs things. It's on the 2nd sector? No, we're on the 3rd sector now, I think. Right. Yeah, sector 3. Do I want that EMP sniper? Is it better than the large energy disruptor? I don't know. Like, the large energy disruptor is kind of shit once they get through their shield, to be honest. 1 hit for 3 damage is like nothing. What if I upgrade free slot and put down more power? I don't need more power. I'm only using 38 out of 59 right now. I can put down my stealth decryptor right now, but again, I've got no sensors, so there's no point in decreasing the enemy's stealth. I'm gonna put down the Shuriken Sniper in it, though. Oh, I can't because it's internal. Bruh. I guess I could use it for storage temporarily, or drone repair. Use it for a shield battery. Yeah, let's put a shield battery then. Why not? There you go. Just put some shield batteries down. It'll be fine. Right. So now what are we doing? We are going from where we currently are. Where are we right now? I don't even know where I am. Okay, I'm here. Okay, go ahead. Aptor 7. This otherwise barren planet seems to be a crash site for bits and pieces of a fuel tanker. Salvage. Abyss discovered. We collected some scrap and fuel and scrap metals from the site. Interestingly, we discovered an unusually deep abyss during the operation. Our recon bots are already exploring the bottom. Incidentally, abyss leads to exposed veins of valuable metal ores. This planet is seismically minimally active. Print miner bots to mine down in the abyss? Sure. It's minimally active, why not? Some bonus metal? Heck yeah. 108 of it. Warp gate. Nope. Gaiwan system. Large asteroids. This asteroid field has a good mineral profile. It's a minor risk getting hit by some fast-moving rocks. Mine. Completed without incident. Damn, we're getting metal. Also, hang on, I need to quickly look at my ship because I'm pretty sure Blab needs to go back in cryosleep. Yes, he does. Is that the only one who needs to go in cryosleep? Yeah, it's just you two. Okay. Fine by me. Right, let's go to the refueling station. Hello, I fresh, well-kept star fuel ready to serve your surely benevolent purposes as the minor AI managing the outpost. Refill. Reports having exactly 0 units of fuel left. I took it all. Holy shit, it's just free fuel. Okay. Damn. Man, you can kind of go ham on those refill. I assume that I'd have to pay for it. Okay. Prospects. Low-grade molybdenum. Molybdenum. How do you pronounce that? Okay. Well, I'm glad I went to Aptor then. Let's go to Diner. Chat, what diner do you want to go to? Right, let's start off by going to here. What's this? Diner 2. This almost moon-sized microplanet has a human-breathable atmosphere and fully developed ecosphere. Massive flocks of birds were spotted flying near the surface. Most interesting, the planet seems to have several sites which emit active warp energies, probably originating from precursor technology. Send a salvaging team to search for artifacts? Sure. Let's go have a gander. The planet features a unique ecosystem dominated by herbivorous walking birds and almost no plant life. Apparently, precursors had left behind an organic synthesizer which recycles all organic waste into readily edible food and generates oxygen for the entire planet. Complex eating hierarchies among the birds have evolved. Should we take the precursor technology for ourselves? I mean, if we do that, we extinct an entire species of birds. Let's leave the ecosystem untouched. Although, I mean, it is a very unnatural ecosystem and probably should be put down. However, I don't need to scrap that badly. Decide to give the planet a chance and leave it untouched, aside from taking a few scientific samples. Dependency on precursor technology remains a weakness for most species on the planet, but who knows what kind of paradise this ecosystem might evolve into one day. All they need is plant life, that's all they really need. Once they get that, they'll be good. Now, what's over here? I was hit by an asteroid. Oh. Orbital scans show a young, fragile ecosystem. Low possibility of harvestable organics. One of the crew members tell you he's got a bad feeling about this place. Some kind of surreal fear. Okay. Let's explore with bots. Yeah, we got lots of synthetics. Sure. Further reconnaissance uncovers no dangers. We detect a good mineral profile on one of the mountains. The planet hosts early life, mostly moss, too insignificant to harvest. Despite everything, the crew member remains unchanged that the planet he feels is dangerous. Mine. No incident. The mountains contain abundant seams of silver ore. We also researched samples of local moss. You managed to resist temptation to tell the crew member I told you so. Alright, cool. How do I avoid asteroids? Oh, I see. I can't see it. I've got no sensors. I'm flying blind. Thanks for letting me know, though. I literally can't tell. Alright, custom ship containers. Sure, I don't need any containers, but... Stop hitting me with frickin' asteroids! I don't need any of these. I've already got plenty. Right, let's go ahead. Oh my fucking god, with the fire and everything. It's just endless amounts of frickin'... Alright. So refueling station is offline. There's a cloud of dispersed star fuel around it. Looks like an accident. Collect what we can. I still got like 100. That's a lot of fuel. Alright, there we go. Okay, well, we're getting shredded here by all these asteroids, so... let's try and get the heck out of here, I guess. Let's go to... Iari. Maybe repair him? We'll see. I'm not in critical condition yet, so... right. I'll set up the refueling station last. Oh, hey, that's a trader or something. Records of the planet exist in our database as a protected wilderness reserve. All the Guardian satellites are destroyed. The local ecosystem holds no scientific value for us. Has always been thoroughly researched and recorded. What happened to the satellites? Prospecting revealed the planet is rich in organic harvestables. Eco-harvesting is more expensive here because of our harvesting equipment. This is so fucking loud. Alright. Would need significant reconfiguration. Large-scale biomass harvesting is easy, but will probably destroy much of the local ecosystem and kill innumerable organisms. We don't need it that badly. Like, I don't really need it. Leave it untouched. Hey, 2 fate points. Alright, what's this trader gonna do? A large ship is approaching, with 2 cargo ships falling in the distance, while the big one seems to be armed with multiple projectile weapons and nukes. Open comms. Oh, munition smuggler. May your power index increase, fellow consciousness. We are selling destructive matter and hints for a very competitive price. Our fleet will be leaving the system after this meeting is over, so no refunds. Okay. Analysis of the trader fleet credentials suggests less than perfect reputation. Uh-huh. Right. I can buy explosives for fuel. Okay, hang on. 100 explosives for 50 credits. 100 explosive for 40. I mean, I'm drowning in fuel right now, so we could do that. Yeah, and there's the refuel station, too. 55 data credits for 1 exotics. Exclusive information. Yeah, I'll just do that. Inspecting the trade package reveals the explosives to have only the half the strength of what was advertised. The trade remains somewhat profitable. I still got 100, though. Huh? Wasn't the trade for 100? And they gave me 100? Oh no. 100 explosives that are still perfectly serviceable. Whatever. I'm not gonna take him in his 2 cargo ships. It's a gigantic freaking fleet. He's got 2 nukes. He's got multiple nukes as well. Alright, anyway. Right. Let's go this way. So this planet possibly precursor tech or warp animals are emitting very strong warp waves. Sure. What's them? Warp animals spotted. This planet is a lush garden full of fruits and greenery ready for harvest. We spot multiple warp animals lazily floating about in the distance. They don't seem too interested in us at the moment. These large creatures are unpredictable and omnivores in the broadest sense, though. They might, for example, sometimes hunt and eat spaceships. Uh-huh. Let's take samples and get out. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let's get the fuck out of here. Discovery of such peaceful coexistence with warp animals and carbon nature is a rare one. Careful study might create a scientific breakthrough in understanding warp life. I just wanted to not get eaten by warp life. That was the big thing for me. I'm playing like basically a single science ship in Stellaris right now. I know how easy it is to get obliterated. This fueling repost, okay, collect all the fuel we can. Oh no, more fuel. Whatever am I going to do? I have 911 fuel. What's this? Gas giant is a thin layer of harvestable fuel. And more fuel! More fuel. All the fuel. Gimme more fuel. This one better be fuel too, damn it. Oh, it's a warp gate. No, I don't care about that. Alright, to the refueling station, and then to this thing. Fresh, well-kept star fuel. Fill our tanks. There's 241 units of fuel left. Okay. I got an achievement for having 1,000 fuel. Oh, for fuck's sakes. There's more fuel, man! Harvest. We detected an approaching megastorm and evacuated the area. Nope, it's, yeah. The storm is passing me. It's, oh, you know what? It's passed. Okay. Sure, try again. More fuel. Right, okay. So what about this pack, then? Craft resource pack that holds 70 fuel, put directly into storage. Costs 80 fuel. Sure. Do it twice. And now I have 2 fuel packs in storage. Nice. Okay. Well, let's just hop on to the next area, then. I'm having trouble with organics, actually. That's one thing that we should probably consider. Is that organics are, starting to run out. Let's go hit. Refuel to max. We don't need the fuel. I'd rather save on organics a little bit. Prospects. Mostly low-grade iron. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna go this way and go around it this way. Ship was hit by asteroid. God damn it. This refilling outpost is offline. Alright, more fuel. Gimme, gimme, gimme. 81 fuel left. Go this way. Some more fuel here, man. I didn't need to max out on fuel at all. Gas giant. Volatile gas can be made into explosives. Hell yeah. Accident, uh-oh. It's abort the mission early due to electrical storms getting too intense. The ship received minor damage during the operation. We lost a few bots. Okay. Not a big deal. Go for this one. When your crewman's turned 100 today, the ship AI serves ice cream cake made of cloned coconuts with blueberry DNA. Gross. We detected dense concentration of minerals in this asteroid field. These might be valuable resource seams or even artificial objects. There's minor risk getting hit by rocks. Investigate. A group of warp animals on the hunt took interest in us. They shot various invisible warp rays at our ship, damaging hull integrity and wounding crew. God damn it. Crew total hit points found / lost. We'd lost 7 hit points. Better skip the area of minor explosions still erupting after the attack. Well, shit. That's unfortunate. Who lost health? Chirpity Chirp lost the health. Hang on, sorry. Dreaming of wild sex. What is it with this game and its obsession with sex, man? Okay, hang on. Not you. Chirpity Chirp. You go there. This game's hornier than you guys. I'm impressed. Kuo needs to go to sleep as well. Right. X doubt. If all dead enemy, dreaming of unrestrained violence. Yeah, like Bommold here is just dreaming of wild sex. Neko is operating module thinking about alien sex. Like half of my crew is thinking about sex at any given moment. It's like... Guess we need to up our game. You guys do. Alright, anyway, we've explored everything here, so let's go back to the sector map, and onwards we go. Right. Hot, wild alien chicks in your area. Ain't that the truth? Okay. Too bad they aren't Xenophil, though. Minerals. Let's investigate. Anomalous substance found. Ooh, emitting warp energies manifesting themselves as a faint orange glow. Research the rock? Yes, research. The substance proved to be a colony of very advanced nanobots. They broke the research containment during our operation and melded into walls, repairing some cracks in our ship hull. Oh, hell yeah. I got free healing. Oh, hit by an asteroid, set the nuke on fire. That's fine, that was just a decoy nuke. Damage station, collect all the fuel we can. Cool, maxed out on fuel again. And we are done here, so let's move on. Not a single fucking shop in this whole area, man. I just wanted to shop. Ooh, speaking of, there we go. Right, we'll go to this one first. No, I don't want to go yet. I don't want to go yet. No. Alright, go this way. Large asteroids. Investigate the area. Anomalous rock. A faint green glow. Sure. Orange glow is good. Surely green is good too. Oh. Soon after research began, one of our crew members became violent and attacked others, seriously injuring them before he could be isolated. We hurled the rock into a nearby sun, after which the unstable crew member completely regained their sanity. Smart play. Right. What the fuck is this? Cryo Dream Recorder ×4 Biotech. Crystal Beans module require no organics and might heal wounds. This module also records user dreams as xenodata. Okay. You found Warpstone. I did. I found Skaven Warpstone. Another biotech engine. Stealthy Cryptid DIY. Multi-container MFO. We have an FEO multi-container. Do I need this one? I don't really need more fuel storage, and I don't really need more metal storage, but it might be better than this thing. What's this? Biotech artifact integrity hardpoint. Now this is just durability, huh? Multi-container OMS. Okay. I mean, this is storing all my explosives, so I need those. But upgrading this guy into this means you get more food storage. But I don't really need more food storage because I got this empty biotech. Like I don't have enough food. I can also get organics out of this fossilized skull. Might be worthwhile. But then again, I can just buy organics. So, am I actually at 2? Jeez. Okay. Fair enough. Right. Yeah, no sensors here. Mark all damage. Jeez. Okay, that's a lot of repair cost, but do I care? Not really. Right, I'm just gonna buy organics. Confirm. Very tasty. I'm gonna buy this thing. Right, and then I'm gonna scrap that immediately for 50 organics and 2 exotics. Okay. I was kind of hoping that it would be more than 50, but, you know, gotta make do with what we got, right? Scrapping gives research data. I don't know what that scraps into, but it's probably not. Oh, it is 100 organics and an exotics if I scrap that. That's a lot of money for that. Not enough credits there. Do I sell metals? Probably, right? We've got so many goddamn metals. And sell 400 for 400. Hell yeah. Okay. Puts us down at even metals and synthetics. We can go ahead and do the repairs now, which is cheaper than doing it myself. There we go. Okay. Full health. It's a shame that they don't have the sensors for sale, because we could really use that. Yeah. And MFO. Metal Fuel Organics. Do I... Because, I mean, in theory... Oh, this is 800, right? 800 total. Plus 500 from this. So I am over my synthetics limit. If I get rid of it. So I can't get rid of this one so easily. Guess I don't care then. Right, let's just go on to this thing. I'm not gonna think about it too hard. More asteroids. Mega cyclones and such. Can't harvest. What about this one? Warp signal! A calm, sandy planet. We are picking up a strange signal from its surface. It seems very chaotic, almost random. Explore. The signal is coming from a massive crystal. It could be precursor tech or warp life. It has a powerful warp field around it. If you are to study it or communicate, our crew must approach it on foot without any digital tech or implants. Consuming exotic drugs before they encounter might grant their brains additional protection against the warp field. Yeah, do the additional preparation. The crew experience strange psychedelic visions and feel a mental link forming with the crystal. It is a warp organism, a kind of warp tree. It communicates having contemplated this reality for thousands of years, sharing some of its wisdom with us. We are able to record all of it as valuable xenodata despite the existential and ultra-vague nature of the information received. Oh, cool. I got money. Right, okay, well, time to go. Still flying blind. Alright, onwards we go. It was great to meet another Terran AI at a place like this. While you were chatting with this avatar, I had some high-quality recreational AI time together with its mind. I'm pleased to report it was very recreational. I look forward to returning someday, perhaps when this is all over. It's great to know you know how to take care of yourself. I got the Atlas. Newcastle DIY. During our travels, we've met an individual willing to sell self-made nukes. Okay. We did it. Sector-related perks found. Oh, okay. That's meta progression discovered. Unclaimed sector. This entire sector is administered by the Insectoid Alliance, although not colonized. This Insectoid Alliance is a multi-species faction that holds repetition, rituals, and traditions as the deepest cornerstones of all civilized interactions. This alliance was formed to defeat an ancient enemy, the Spidera. From the captain's log. I never liked the collective traditions. They enjoy a special status not because they're good, but because of some kind of majority somewhere is doing it, and they have been doing it for a long time. I'm more of a personal traditions-only person myself, and right now I'm considering mostly my own very favorite traditions of survival, such as making sure we create more organics than we eat while flying around. If only we could. Alright. Historic data tells this sector is mostly unexplored. It was officially owned by the Insectoid Alliance. The famously benevolent UE have been sighted numerous times in the area. Okay. Got it. Let's go here. And AI level ups, why not? Planet's covered with lakes of super heavy water, potent radioactive fuel chemical. We could set up extraction facilities here and get a good load of the raw stuff easily convertible into star fuel. I think we're good. Thanks. Let's go to the space station destructive systems. Ooh, guns! Guns, shit! Okay. Intelligent Bangtium large laser. Universal laser produces 3 laser beams. Robust structure improves ship health. 3 times 1 damage. Does 1 damage to everything. Okay. Not a sensor array? No, but still guns. Guns are nice. Also, we need more organics, so I'm going to buy those. Except I need to make money first. What about my storage? How are we doing? Cargo. Right, let's get rid of some stuff. I don't need this shuriken sniper. Get rid of that. That multi-container there can also go, definitely. Okay, can I print a sensor array? I might be able to get... Actually, yeah, that's a good question. I might be able to DIY one. DIY microbrewery science lab. Laboratory for science research. Generate Xeno data during ship movement based on the science skill. Okay. Integrity hardpoint, medbay, DIY, drone repair, non-combat sensor. Oh yeah, there you go. I could. That's not even that expensive, actually. Huh. Yeah, I should have made one of those ages ago. Big brain. Alright, cool. You're getting on that, buddy. Right. Who else is injured around here? How you doing? Chirpity Chirp is full health. Get back on the gun. Get your gun level upgraded. Right, cool. Get that upgraded on you. Right, Rothschilds. Gun. Okay. That's neat. Sarah is wounded. Get to there. Bombbold is also wounded. Lucky Ratty is also wounded. Get you guys in there. I'll put Blab on the point defense, and I'll put THC on the point defense. It's fine. Point defense is more important. No longer blind outside of combat, yeah. Right, okay, so. What do we got here? So, Insectoid double laser, old tech. 2 laser beams, obsolete design. I mean, 4 total damage isn't terrible. Oh no, wait, sorry, never mind. It's 2 damage, isn't it? Yeah, Killer Claw laser. Robust military laser made in Rat Empire, relying on a single energy ray makes it less useful versus ships with high deflection. Yeah, that's just the typical Rat high damage single laser. Rail Gatling. These railguns propel streams of metal bolts without the use of explosives. Rail acceleration technology needs a lot of power. One projectiles have 3 health each. It's not terrible. Damage area radius, 5 bullets. How was that compared to like my Gatling? Gatling's a little slower. Gatling has a wider AoE. 1 more bullet. Okay. This thing's more expensive power-wise, but honestly, I don't think it's terrible. Funnily enough, I actually think the EMP plasma battery is my strongest weapon. I mean, that and the Gatling. Deathtail laser. Robust military laser made in the Rat Empire. Relying on single energy ray makes it less useful. Yeah. Armored rail cannon. This rail cannon doesn't use explosives to metal slugs, but it needs a lot of power. Robust ship structure increases health. Not easily destroyed by point defenses. 1 shot does 2 damage, ignores shield. Rapid shrapnel cannon. Designed to inflict maximum damage against modules and crew. Short burst light ammo. Okay. There's a lot of module damage. Double damage to modules. 10-second cooldown. Ignores shield. I mean... I kind of want to buy the large laser just because it looks badass. That and the rail Gatling. Is this thing worth it to keep? It's a very fast laser is the thing. Low accuracy if compared to military beam weapons, generates 2 rays. It's 9 seconds, man. 9-second cooldown. It's by far the fastest weapon I've got. 9 seconds cooldown. It's by far the fastest weapon I've got. 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 It's by far the fastest weapon I guess that's the advantage of lasers, is that they are very fast. I mean, these things are 4 seconds. Wait, these things are insane. What? I mean, they only do 2 damage, but on a 4-second cooldown? They're like machine guns of laser attack. Hang on a minute. So, 8.1 seconds. An insectoid double laser fires twice every time this thing fires once. Slightly faster than even. 18 accuracy. It's gonna be +1. Small spread. Tight spread. And it does half the damage, which is basically translates to does the same damage. I think it's actually slightly better and cheaper. I mean, it's less durable, so it'll die easier if it gets hit. Maybe I should just base it on price, to be honest. This thing and this thing are both really expensive. I'm just gonna get the big laser. I'm gonna get this giant fuck-off laser. 7-second cooldown, 3 hits, 1 damage per hit. It'll be a good replacement for the large energy disruptor, right? Let's get rid of that. I need to sell like 500 scraps worth of shit. Metal. You can have that. Synthetics. You can have those. A few exotics as well, maybe? Yeah. Give me that. Oh, look at the size of that bad boy. I definitely want crew on that. Who's good at shooting? I guess Chirpity Chirp. You get on that, buddy. Heck yeah. I got giant fuck-off laser now. I can't afford the others because they can't buy any more of my metal, which is a shame. They're maxed out on their storage. Okay. I would love to buy organics. I'm gonna buy as much as I can. But again, it's kind of on them now because they can't store much more of this crap. I guess I can get rid of some explosives. I don't really go through a lot of those. Now we can buy organics. There we go. Right. At the same time, I also, quickly, wanted to have a look and see if I couldn't get us a grow station. Because I think that could be good. I might get rid of one of these temporarily. Yeah. We're almost at capacity on synthetics, but that's okay. Right. I want to go to... Hang on. Let's move my capacitors. What's this thing? Oh, that's my tech artifact. Do I really care about that? Just move it to there. Right. Let's do the DIY food thingy, because we need food. Where was it? DIY integrity hardpoint? No, microglory. That's the one, right? Glory of bioengineered lichen uses excess heat generated with ship movement and removes operator organics consumption. Extremely fragile and needs extra power. +1 food per 100 units of movement per thingy if manned. What? Oh, wait. Gardening. Oh, I see. Right, so I need someone who's a good gardener. Who's a good gardener? Swift Acidi. He's the perfect gardener. Get off his shields and you go work on that, buddy. Okay, he is wounded. Nothing I can really do about that. We're full up in the med bay right now. I need someone else on shields, though. Who's my next best shields guy? Little Dark Lord. Shields? You have 2 shields. You have no shields. You have 2 shields. I forget to set cat to warp again because I can't do anything else. Yeah. Well, he can do shields apparently, but he just randomly decides that he doesn't want them. Fuck it, Martin, you go there. I'm just gonna shift the Swifter onto shields when we need him off gardening when we're in combat. Okay, let's go down here and see what we can do. Unless I've already hit this up. I don't remember. I have not. Gas giant. Okay. Oh, it's nice to not be blind again. Harvest fuel. Cool. Next area, I guess. Oh god, what are we looking at? I'm just gonna go to the end. Fuck it. Trade signal might be fun, but we've got trade here. Oh, that's hostiles. Alien vessel, you've been selected to participate in the hunting tradition. Obviously, since we are obviously more intelligent than you, we are the hunters and you are the hunted. Only appealing to the grace of luck can save you now. Okay. Tradition is no excuse for injustice. Prepare for battle. Sure. Time to kill. They got a big bug. Right. Oh, man. Okay, so hang on, wait. They're kind of far away. My weapons are all spreading too far. This thing can go deep, though. I guess I'll put that one there as deep as I can as well. Right. Have fun. Suck my giant lasers. Move the shield dude over. Oh, yeah. Should do that, shouldn't we? Swifter, get on that. Right. Heck, I should get my Crypto Sleep guys up as well. I'm hearing a lot of gunfire. Oh my god, what the fuck? Dude, what the hell? What is this? Venom Gatling. Okay. Synthetic poison-tip projectiles deal extra damage to enemy crew. The weapon is more economic than average Gatling guns. The projectiles are propelled using reactive organics. Oh god. My garden got broken, you assholes. You guys are actually dicks. You guys are dicks. They took out my gun. Oh, fuck. They took out my big laser. Dude, they are fucking us up. Okay. Jeez. This Venom Gatling is kind of nuts. My point defense is just being completely overwhelmed. Nuke time? It might be nuke time, yeah. One of the hostile ships is charging up his warp drive. Oh, never mind, he's trying to run. He's just dealing a ton of damage to me at the same time as I'm doing it back to him. So this triple laser is doing crazy damage. I don't think I can hit his warp drive, though. But those plasmas are doing huge damage. Yeah, he's down. Salvage complete. We got him. Cool. I got a module, too. What do we get here? We got a Venom Gatling. Oh, I got one of his Venom Gatlings. Cool. Right, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I gotta go to the washroom. I'm gonna be right back, actually. I'll be right back. Why not? I don't know how long I'll be, but I'll be right back. Have dogs. Be right back. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Right. What am I doing? I guess we're moving on in the star system since we won this fight. Oh yeah, we got the new gun, didn't we? What is this gun? Yeah, this is the 5-shot Venom Gatling that just overwhelmed my point defenses. 12 hit points, 2 power, consumes the synthetics on each shot, and 2 organics on each shot. Right, you're going back to that already. It's bad. Yeah, it's not amazing, I will admit. I mean, how to put it? The 5 damage is pretty good. 5 damage ignores shield. That's pretty good. But yeah, we can't afford the food cost right now. If I had more, like, farms, yes, I could, but I don't. That reactor needs repairing. Alright, those of us who are wounded need to go back to Crypto Sleep until you're healed, please. Well, I'll have you quickly repair that first. Right. Lovely. Back to sleep with you. Seems like we're doing okay. Was this thing always 3 hit points? Each exercise is a permanent minus 50% reduction of remaining module max hit points. Oh, okay. So this thing's permanently half health now, due to damage it sustained. I guess. Alright, fair enough. We'll have to replace that sometime. Maybe. Right. What are we doing now? Metal object? Let's go. A lost cargo container of old standard Earth design. These containers were historically used to transport mundane civilian supplies. Scan reveals no active technology inside. Should we open it using standard procedure or safety protocols? Standard approach. Container was filled with an assortment of various mood-enhancing chemicals. Production data says they were produced in one of the Jupiter moon bases a couple of years ago. All the mood chems are completely harmless and proved to be, after initial testing, wonderful. Oh, okay. 50 organics. Nice. What do we got over here? Planet with atmosphere. Strong electromagnetic interference prevents us from scanning the planet from orbit. We cannot see what's happening on the surface without entering the atmosphere. Explore. A skin-like membrane is covering the entire planet. Ew. Astonishingly, it seems to be one giant organism that controls all of the local water ecology. Bubbles of sugary organics are seeping out of it onto the surface. We could harvest this stuff. We could also leave this rare ecosystem totally untouched. Research and harvest bubble syrup. I mean, it's an entire planet-sized organism, right? We're not going to do shit to it. Research only. This organism is probably at least pre-sentient. Whatever. Scan it. We leave this rare planet-wide organism as it is. Taking live samples from the organism proved impossible, as its tissue rapidly disintegrates into toxic goo when separated. Oh. But overall documentation of such a planet-wide organism is very valuable. Well, I'm glad we didn't try to harvest it for organics then, because that would have proved fruitless. Did we go to this space station yet? Spineless tech? I don't think we did. Oh, there's hostiles here. 2 ships, one large and one small, rapidly approaching tactical weapons range. They broadcast a constant mantra: wisdom of the past is the best wisdom. Alien vessel. This area carries an old tradition of very holy injustice. In this place, thousands of individuals have been unfair against each other for centuries. Almost always the strong against the weak, of course. We must honor this old tradition. You must contribute to our tradition, respecting ceremony, or suffer an attack by our guardian fleet. Participate in the waste ritual. Needlessly burn 77 fuel. Participate in the sacrifice ritual. Ask the crew to inflict 11 non-lethal wounds. Oh, it's the Luddic Church. I mean, we could just waste some fuel, whatever. I got tons of it. Yeah, participate in these guys' backwards ass ritual. You have participated appropriately and thus respected our holy the tradition of holy injustice. This is only the light version, by the way. Now go in peace, traveler. Okay. It's fine, we have tons of fuel. Alright. Oh, it's you, the yielder to traditions. Carry on. Hey, they're gonna trade with us. Ooh, hello. Unknown biotech reactor. This energy reactor is quite powerful, but quite fragile despite high fire resistance. Spice! What's up, Zam? Alright, that's a good bioreactor. Shield battery, advanced biotech. Ooh, they got some good stuff here. Exotic non-combat sensor. Here we go. Okay. Me likey. Insectoid Alliance Mega Laser. This powerful laser requires considerable charge time. Relying on a single laser beam makes it less useful versus ships with high deflection. Okay, 8 damage and 4 versus modules? Not so good versus modules, is it? I do like the reactor, and I do like that non-combat sensor. We do need a new one of those. So that's 688 bucks. Jeez. Okay. We probably want to do those repairs too. Okay, let's just sell things. Synthetics. Sell. Metals. Sell. Exotics. I'll keep the exotics, actually. Right. We don't have a lot of money. And they can't buy much from us either. We'll do repairs ourselves, I think. Just repair the non-crew repairable damage. Sell fuel. Could do. 466 credits. Yeah, that's a decent number. How much do we need? Oh, they got crew for sale. Cobalt 229. B-Droid is cyborg who loves jokes about religions and traditions. Armored and fire-resistant body. Okay. And then this guy is just an existential traveler. Crickety-crick. Alright, so for this non-combat system, we have 680 total, which is, like 267, I think? I would like a fire-resistant body, please. Yeah, same. Alright. We'll just sell, like, 269 credits worth of fuel. Give me that. It's exactly enough. 269. Okay, I was off by 1 or 2. Right. So that's 444 Rue versus the 250. Yeah, this is way better. Hello? Bye. There we go. Right. We replace that with the new guy. Big sensor. Right. This can be scrapped. Venom Gatling can also probably be scrapped. Might be nice to have a Mega Laser, but... meh. Yeah. I think we're doing okay. I was kind of hoping that the large laser would, like, have 1, 2, 3, like, get a bit of spread on that, but it doesn't seem to be doing it that way. How much is that bioreactor? 463. I can't afford that. Not only can I not afford that, like, they can't afford to sell me things to let me afford that. That's the annoying thing here, really, is that, like, I want to be able to... I want to buy things, but your stupid storage is maxed. Everyone's stupid storage is maxed. Boo-hoo. Right, get rid of this thing. Don't care about that. Might as well get rid of these now. It gives me 11 fuel? Didn't these things cost me 70 fuel to make? Bruh. Well, that one gives me 70. Why does this one only give me 11? Is it damaged somehow? Whatever. Reclaim the fuel from these. Right. Yeah. Okay. Guess we'll leave then. Oh, look at the size of that scanning. Heck yeah. Pearl trying to resist you. Hype uwu. You what? Oh, fire resistant body. There's still a fleet here somewhere. That might be the guys that we just, like, we didn't kill. Yeah. Alright, let's go to New Cassia. Hello again, Skeleton Apes. We have a fine set of destruction systems available. By one manually assembled acid nuke or one manually assembled exotic ray gun for 400. I don't have any credits. Sorry, buddy. Right, we're gonna go here. Okay. Let's immediately sell metals. Oh, there we go. 600 credits. Let's freaking go. And the synthetics. We're gonna sell everything. Heck yeah. Okay, right. These guys had the storage. D-Cube shield generator. 4 seconds cooldown. That's better than my DIY. How about my T1? Crew? They do have crew. They got, Dripsh. A Gachanki. Okay. Right, what do we got here? Cold fusion reactor. Ooh. Very powerful reactor. That is a very powerful reactor. Heavy jets engine. High quality engine. Low fuel efficiency, but good evasion bonus. Yeah, I want fuel efficiency, please. Fuel optimizer engine. Engine that reuses fuel for increased efficiency. Very low evasion bonus. 8 and 16. It's a bit faster than this, but slower. 28 per 100, and then 25. Okay, so that's even more fuel efficient than my current one, but I think I'm fine with the biofuel. Terran generator. What's this thing? Warp drive grade 3. 30 seconds, 42 fuel. We haven't upgraded our warp drive at all. Might be worth it to get a new one. I can only really afford like 1 or 2 things here. Anyway, this thing, this shield generator, is 9 hit points and 4 seconds of shield. It's like twice as fast as this DIY. That's pretty good. Oh man. Oh man. They always have so many things that I want and I can't afford them all. An ancient medbay. Tech artifact engine booster 2. It's not like I can scrap anything else and sell it, because they don't got nothing else, really. I guess I can scrap these. Don't need this thing. That can go. Get rid of this thing. DIY explosive storage. That can go. DIY explosive storage. That can go. Right, okay. And now I can sell more synthetics. Confirm. Right, so got 1,400 bucks. Do I want a better shield? Or do I want more power and a better warp drive? God, do I need the biogenerator? Not really. Like, I was thinking of replacing that one with the new cold fusion reactor here. The thing is that I haven't been coming across my shield getting destroyed, right? Like, my shield has mostly just been bypassed. That's what's been fucking us over, really, is lack of point defense more than anything else. We need to upgrade the point defense. I don't think upgrading the slot will help. We need to just get better modules, really. I don't have great point defense. We haven't come across any point defenses either. That's what really sucks. But yeah, I'll take the cold fusion. I'm not sure if can I afford the shield as well? 727. I can. Wait. Maybe not. But exactly 1,400. Hang on. 727. No, we'll be like 5 short, won't we? 15 short? 5 or 15 short, one of the two. I'm sure we can scrape together 15 bucks. And one exotic should do it. Alright, yeah, let's grab the D-cube shield. And the cold fusion. Right. And then you replace this. No, Martin. There. Thank you. Cold fusion replaces this one. Right. Just got 60 plus power achievement. Let's go. Right, we can scrap this thing here for organics and fuel and exotics. Unless it's more worth it to run something else. It's currently less health than the ion reactor, less generation and health than that. Well, yeah, no, it's done. This DIY shield can also go. Cool. Right. That is all my cash. We are out of juice. Can buy a few more organics, I suppose. Gross. Okay, right, on as we go. I have a massive goddamn sensor range right now. Look at all this. Imagine how much stuff we missed Why am I trying to get to Earth anyways? Because we're from Earth. It's home. Scavenge. Debris cloud of unknown origin. An intact container floating here. Ooh, a module. Exotics container. Nice. I don't care. I'm going to scrap that for 70 metal. Can I get someone on repairs, though? We still have a lot of metal. Oh, bomb mod's full health. Right, okay, hang on. You can get back on guns, then. Swifter, get in here. Who's here? Sarah. You also need to go back on guns, please. Okay. I disabled repairs. We need to have someone do that. So, yeah, Swift is in there. That's fine. Martin, you can do repairs, right? Who does repairs around here? Martin also does that. Okay. Who's good at repairing? It's this one. Okay. You have level 3. It's not terrible. You're level 4. Alright, that'll do. THC. Go repair the ship. Alright, check the Rakin. I don't even know where the Rakin is at this point. And there's this guy. That's my tentacle-y boy. Rippy is level 4. Neko is level 4. Alright, good enough. Get over there. Right. So there was something else over here. Shipwreck SOS. For when you're so incompetent, you let practically the only way back to Earth get broken. Pretty much. Okay. The central crystal of our ship warp drive is broken and we need exotics to make a new one. Can you help us? We will reward you, of course. Sure, I got 6 exotics to spare. After they have built a new warp drive with our help, the Gichenki miners send us several crates of high-quality metal, plus their original warp drive, which they won't be using anymore. 4 modules. Okay. Damn. Tech artifact damage warp drive. Okay. 6 dodge. Okay. That is 6 dodge, right? Yes. 6 ship evasion. Interesting. Well, I don't need this multi-container right now, so let's bring that up here. And then this can go in here. And now we have extra evasion, which will be helpful. Sure. Also, these, I might as well scrap them for metal. Or at least one of them. I can't store the rest. Okie doke. Right. Like, I can still use it despite it being broken. Well, it doesn't function as a warp drive, but yeah, it gives us a little bit extra. Works as an ECM scrambler, I guess. Damaged but partially functional. Advanced warp drive, mostly made of exotics. Powering the module creates warp static, so it can be used as an internal ECM scrambler. Yeah, there you go. Does not need a hybrid slot like normal jammers. Neat. Time to leave. On to the next area. Merc. Although, I think I might wrap it up here for today. Game's interesting. What's the highest tech faction you've encountered so far? Probably the Gichenki or the insects, to be honest. What do you mean, crickets? It's 10 past. Anyway. Yeah, game's interesting. I feel like it could do with a bit more punch. One thing that is about it is that the weapons aren't super punchy, you know? Like the Gatlings, they don't make like big bangs. There's no combat music. It just feels very, you know, there's no tension in combat. You know what I mean? Because nothing, like, it doesn't switch into a combat mode and be like, you know, oh, look, you're in combat now. You know, bang, bang. Seeing your crap get wrecked is probably good enough. I mean, maybe, but, like, it's just the fact that, like, you know, maybe there's a mod for that? Yeah. It's just about the game feel, really. Like, it's more about game feel than anything else, right? Like, it feels good to have guns that make big noise, like, big bangs. It feels good to have the music shift into, like, combat music when combat starts. It feels good to have that kind of thing happen. You know, good sound design is really overlooked by a lot of people. And, like, this game's music is pretty cool, the etherealness of it and all. I just really think that it could do something, you know, it could do with a bit more of a touch on the combat, you know, on the switching into combat, give it a bit more sound design then. Gameplay-wise, it's a throws everything at you all at once kind of game. Very tiring to learn, but it's not difficult to learn, I'll say that. Tiring, but not difficult to learn. Because you pick everything up pretty quickly. It's fair you did ignore the tutorial. Even if I was gonna go through the tutorial, it still would be tiring to learn. It's just one of those games where there's a lot of things to learn, right? And in fact, the tutorial might even just throw everything at you all at once, making it even more tiring to learn it. But like with playing a run myself, I just sort of had to figure things out when I needed to, and not all in one go, right? But yeah, no, it's an alright game. I'm not sure if I prefer FTL though. You know what I mean? In some ways, I just think FTL is the simplicity in a way makes it nice. I'm not so sure. I'm not sold on this game yet. You know. Anyway, if you want to see me play more of this though, I may be down. You'll just have to let me know. Tell me that you want me to play more, and maybe I shall. Right. In the meantime, really don't like it too much. I mean, it's not that I don't like it, I just think I prefer FTL. You know, it's one of those games where, I feel like it's trying to do a lot of things, and, like, it's fun enough. Like, don't get me wrong, it is fun. Game's fun. Game is fun. But, I think FTL does a lot of things better. You know, it's kind of trying to reinvent FTL. In particular, the boarding mechanics are worse, I think, in this game than in FTL. In FTL, it's pretty obvious when your guys are in combat. In this game, it's not so obvious. I lost someone because I didn't even know he was in combat. Like, after watching the combat happen, you know? It's just, I don't know. Again, I think there needs to be more feedback. If they added more feedback, you know, better sound design, that kind of thing, make things meatier, it would be a lot better, I think. Doesn't seem very Rimworldy anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I heard it described as FTL meets Rimworld. I think it is just more FTL, just reinvented, than it is Rimworld. I don't really see the Rimworldy part of it. Maybe if you could, like, construct the inside of your ship more freely, but I don't know. Anyway, in the meantime, let's throw you guys on over to someone else. We've got Bison Bites and Atacop both streaming some XCOM right now. Who else is streaming? That's about it. All right, we'll throw you guys on over to Bison Bites then, who is playing some XCOM. Looks like he's currently rating a downed medium UFO. So you guys have a great time with him. And I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be doing Rimworld. So yeah, if you guys are interested in Rimworld stream, we're going to be continuing the Uran run. Don't miss it. Have yourselves a great time with Bison Bites, and I will see you around. Take care. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.